As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, I'm getting to jump on a little earlier than I thought. Sometimes it also goes like that. Many times I've been not able to jump on the time I was hoping to. Today, it's the other way. Let's make sure everything is actually set up correctly with publics and being in the right categories and stuff like that. Let's make sure as well that my audio is not out of sync. That all looks good. Let's make sure as well that this goes to here. Yeah, that's the window that I want. Yeah, let's go around actually here and get ourselves 1 second account. Let's get ourselves first some Danny and check Cassie. And just get that out of the way for second account. Also, actually, I'm gonna go around and yeah, we don't really play these that much, but I'm gonna go and back and fill these up so we have 6 weeks again, so I don't have to do it for a bit. So I'll take a little bit of time here. Let's make sure they have modifier on. Before we claim this, just so we get more season XP. Oh, I need a dag. 90-23rd, okay. What is that? No, that's 2 weeks, right? Yeah, 14 days. My brain did not brain that correctly. Yeah, I haven't kept up with the news or such anything today. But I get to play actually a little bit in the morning. Oh, actually, I see now indeed, yeah. There's the thingy. So, okay. This time they're going with 4 hours instead of 6. Wonder if they finally fixed the underlying system. Because, yeah, the last 3 times they haven't. They hadn't. So, we'll see. But yeah, likely as well. For this one, I still won't have. Maybe, I mean, there's still a week. Maybe we'll still get confirmed beforehand, but likely that at least for this one, I'm just still gonna jump out. What I'll likely do is just jump in one day and just make a tipping skills real quick, and then add that to the build collection. We might jump into the category here and there and just play around with updating the DPS tables and stuff. Because a soft spot needs to go into everything. And then also kind of want to redo the pistol one with the new style build, because it's still the old style, which does affect some talents for the pistol there. We'll keep that Exodus. There we go. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I kind of already knew, at least I had heard from people that are in the program, they knew as well already. For sure. So, but also it's a given. We have done so for the last 2 seasons, even 3 at the start of it for a week. Right? I don't remember if it started 2 seasons ago or 3. Yeah, where's Danny? Danny's up there. But yeah, on the next one, I'll benefit as well. Although I'm actually still not really happy with my decision, but sometimes we just have to do things we don't like to do, man. It's fine. I need a fox. I need a Voorhees.
You got something for me?
So 1 exotic. I'll take the 3 optimizations. Just gonna not take the 1 name. The resource is fine as well. And then let's pop all these. Well, let's go actually fill up the characters on this account. Because I just mostly log in and just... but we just used up a bunch. Let's go get at least enough for the next 6 weeks then. GP order? Yeah, actually, I did order the one I want. Although, actually, I'm going to pick it up on Friday. Is now the plan. Partially because I realize as well, if I try to stick it in tomorrow and then also try to record a build showcase tomorrow, if we have any issues, I'd rather just be on this for now. So I'm gonna pick it up Friday, and then as well I can just pick it up instead of letting it go through the mail service, which the mail service like around my spot it's bad. Just have a bad mailman basically. But yeah, then when I'm going to work on Friday, I'll go and pick it up and then install it Saturday, and then we can test it on the weekend. Which seems like a better idea than trying to put it in tomorrow and also try to do actual things. Let's jump over there. Plug and play, right? Is it ever? It does. Although it's also just messing around with the system settings and stuff. But just for my own sanity, Saturday especially, I'll have a lot of time. Tomorrow I won't have too much time, so I could actually go and pick it up tomorrow if I wanted to. But I'm just gonna pick it up as well Friday, and just while I'm going to work. And then I'll have it Saturday. Well, I'll install it Saturday. Oh, hey. Oh, now he did the... Hey! Yay! We killed the... Oh yeah, mostly because he was on normal, so he was easy to kill. But yeah, I've already killed this one several times in the upper world. Quite often, the best one, even on heroic, you can get it done. If they take the ladder, they just kind of get murdered like that. I should remember to actually maybe clip that one and add it to the bunch. The Stalker Hunters, they are killable. Especially, yeah, because the world hero is also set on normal. Also here, like, if it goes fuzzy, there is really only one place they're gonna be, so it was a given where they were. I need a Petrov. And thank you so much, Fox, for subscribing there. As always, much appreciated. We'll be sure to use those funds for next season, buying some season passes and buying apparels and such. But as always, very much appreciate the patronage and yeah, thank you for the kindness there. No single issue, and I said the person so lucky. Yeah, most of the time, if you like. Nowadays, I feel, because in the past it was, actually installing the parts and stuff could be hard, like if we're talking like 15 years ago. Nowadays, mostly it's about just making sure compatibility between the parts and actually that it like physically fits. Especially with these huge ass cards and stuff that now exist. But yeah, it's usually problem free and stuff. Thing is, I would still want to play around with some of the game settings and such, and then also I need to check if I like need to change anything. Although, well, I'm going from NVIDIA card to NVIDIA card, you would think it would just work, but thing is also, sometimes you just have a bad cart or something, or stuff breaks. I'd rather deal with that on the weekend than also while I'm trying to like do a build showcase. But yeah, it'll actually last, like, because here and there I help people actually with building PCs. Although I haven't done so for like a year. Last time I was helping a buddy. It's mostly like people know I'm okay-ish with PCs, so generally when they're like, "Hey, I want a new system," they go like, "How about you help me with it?" The thing is, though, nowadays I just make them buy the parts and stuff themselves, or just like figure that part out, because that's usually actually the thing that takes the most time. Is just figuring what goes together and what, like, you know, what to pair with what and budget for it and stuff. Yeah, why am I coming here? I don't need food. Which one do I need? Oh, more components. Let's at least have enough for the next 5 weeks. So let's at least go get these components here. And thanks, Foxhand. It's not sure. Raise one his enemies. Yeah. Welcome in, Corrupt. Let's go grab at least that I have 250 on components. And then we'll, because yeah, I'm just gonna fill up. We're on second account. I'm just gonna fill this these hard cores and the normal cores here back up a little bit with resources, just so they have a few weeks of requisitioning without any issues. Well, I'm doing. I might as well go for the 500, right? Then it's 6 weeks. Yeah, let's go for the 500. Even though components is annoying. You get maxed out. Components is one of those resources where it's the least on the map. Because there's like one big place, but then most of the other places are pretty small. And you know what? Let's go get them. And then we got our Danny and Cassie in because they're here today as well. Actually, we haven't gone to Cassie yet. Where is she actually? Oh, yeah. We're quick about this. We can use that team. It's going to be a names group up there, by the look of things. Because this is a common place for that. I do, it is kind of annoying actually that we don't get to, you know, the comms are a one-time deal. I always love the comm around here. The cistern. You don't call an ambulance a van. I think this place is also like 4, I think. Right? Because no, there isn't one on this side, right? No. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have grabbed those 2 boxes here because I actually forgot to grab them while we were going for water. But basically we need 3 boxes. Let's go over here. We'll go for that. Oh, yeah, this account doesn't that. Normally I go from the classified. I'm like, I'm missing something. Yeah.
Detected.
It's been the fine day so far. Yeah, I'm actually pretty relaxed day for me. So yeah, I hope everybody else is also enjoying their Wednesday so far. Halfway through the week. I mean, it was just a little bit of work stuff, and then as well, actually, finally actually ordering the thing I want. But in the end, I'm gonna go pick it up on Friday. I'm gonna actually go pick it up at like one of the store's locations, basically. Mostly because I'm not a big fan of my mailman here, and they're just often, like, I've had a bunch of issues with deliveries, and I don't want to I don't want to deal with that. So I'm just gonna go pick it up. But then also, yeah, I'm picking it up, and on Friday I'm the whole day at work, so I won't be able to install it then. But then as well install it Saturday, and then I can also on the weekend just kind of, you know, make sure everything's working, and that we don't have issues. Because Thursday as well, when later on today we'll prep even more of the OD build showcase spreadsheet. The build and stuff itself, like
we need reinforcements.
It's yeah, I know OD well enough to just ramble about it. But the they got a momentum. Just as oh, that was from. Wait, what? No, because we're gonna exit this from. Oh, this was the Danny one. I'm just gonna, even though yeah, we have plenty of mementos, but let's just add one to the bunch. Let's pop this as well. But first, let's get second account kind of set up.
Glad to see you, Agent.
In the end, I got lazy and didn't buy anything with it, even though I was talking about having some extra funds. Although I might just rebuy the mouse I have now, this 502. I wish they would make, because there was old Logitech mouse. I was actually kind of looking at even buying like an old stock version of it. So basically that's still like in-box, but old stock, which was actually super expensive. I don't actually remember what the number of it was, but it had like 6 side buttons, and I love that thing. But it wasn't like Naga style, like around the thumb. It was just like 6 above the thumb. And that was actually a mouse that I had for the longest of time, but I discontinued that model. Because that was always amazing, having back, forward, alt tab, escape, and control all all there. Because I feel actually, especially like I can't live without escape on the side of my mouse anymore. Like in so many stuff, like just getting out of a menu or something, like I don't want to reach across for escape, or you know, just pressing B again or something. Just so used to that. And then I guess here, Zen, and they'll be around as well.
I appreciate the business.
Still for a bit, and then also yeah, Friday and Sunday. So. And that's why I generally do it on Wednesday, so I don't forget. So yeah, this character doesn't need to go Danny and stuff, but we do want to get. Let's build them up on these resources. Just so we can park them for a while without needing much more. Yeah. Let's just disengage. Actually, seeing as we need a bunch of components, so actually on the other one, I forgot to grab the 2 components here, which would have actually saved us going to that last spot. There's one right here. There's one in the back there by the water. Some background. Yeah. It's funny as well how expensive some of those consoles have gotten. I've here and there kind of considered at points. Although if I was gonna buy one, I would likely buy an Xbox. But yeah, I've kind of looked into it. The thing is though that I'm just at this point way too accustomed to mouse and keyboard and such. Going to a controller would just kind of hurt. But also they're pretty expensive. Like for on top. Because yeah, it would be like a completely fresh start. You know, I can't even like...
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
I was actually looking at like PS4 or like Xbox Series S. Is that one? Yeah. But then also I would kind of hate the load times, because I've seen how sometimes bad they can be in some of those. Ridiculous price, yeah. I mean, tech just kind of stayed expensive. Just inflation plus tariffs really after that. So 500. Let's go get components. And these are the best spots to get some of these resources real quick. All kind of centered around Lincoln, because the component one is up here. Mostly because each of these zones as well is, except for the components one, is more than 250 worth. So more than enough. The component one, if you grab, like, yeah, what I would normally do if I just need 250 components would go grab that one, the one by the boxes there. And there is one here. And then if you grab all of the ones there, then you have generally more than 250. Or, well, guaranteed more than 250. Because you'll have at least 260. Because you will have open 13 boxes, each containing 19 to 25, 26, 25. At some point I need to actually document that. I keep always forgetting what the numbers on those are. And it's just opening a ton of them and just keeping track. Same for these boxes. Like, what the range on them is. I remember at times, like, kind of paying attention to it and noting something down, but just, yeah, it didn't stick. But I think the thing was with that as well, was looking actually more at, like, yeah, an older series, because the, you know, Division is available for PS4 and, like, older Xboxes. But also I would run into, like, the annoyance would be I would need capture stuff for that. Although actually I have some remaining capture stuff. But it would just be annoying to, yeah, deal with it, basically. Showing people's bad build and so how many people there are saying enjoy can beat strikers. I mean, yes. Yeah, I haven't been on Reddit for a bit and actually kind of happy with that decision. The people bitching about the swarm caches in the way that they were. It wasn't that, yeah, it wasn't bitch worthy, but it was the way. But also, yeah, there's been an uptick on... There's just a series of like 15 to 20 assholes that kind of hang around there a lot. And a lot of them have apparently returned since Brooklyn. to be assholes. And I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't even want them in my mental space. Like, it's unintentional rage bait that just isn't worth the consideration. Also, somebody linked me to like a thread of Elmo versus Lexington, and people going like, "No, Elmo is the best." Just over and over. Which, yeah. If you want to believe that, you're welcome. Just I hope it doesn't waste people's times. Ooh, some God rain. But the downside is it will. Oh, exactly 500. Nice. So getting those 2 extra boxes was exactly what we needed. You're more than welcome. This, yeah. Actually, I added not to diminish that, but I added a bunch of people to the VIP. I'll add actually some more as well of some of the regulars. Although actually, so the thing I especially had was just the which is kind of pay to win, but Dinkleberry here. They have actually anything by the way? No, they're just full. The subscription list, and especially people that have like been around for a while on that subscription list. Because actually I figured out yesterday that there is a way I can actually, there's a place you can download it. So I put a bunch of people from that list on the VIPs, which, you know, more than deserved.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need.
And I'm gonna try to be better as well, to just put some of the regulars there, just as a, you know, as a thank you for being a bet.
Agent, we got a distress call from an
Because I already have
Hoskins.
one person in
Bell
mind
is ready
as
to
well.
take you to
We're
Brooklyn.
gonna add to that list. Actually, let's do that while I remember. Especially to, you know, show the regulars basically. Let's do that. We'll add more to there. Let me catch up here briefly. Oh, actually, let's grab this and we can do it while running around. This one. Just making sure I'm with that on, because yeah, we get the extra level. I need a 6. This is just. I mean, the thing is, as with everything, you know, we kind of lump it together as an, you know, it's the same as like the community. It's, you know, it's individuals. It's made out of individuals doing individual actions. But yeah, some of the just, you know, the tone basically,
I appreciate the trade.
especially of Reddit, I feel has shifted so much. Might be actually more as well that I'm noticing it more. Yeah, let's not be on Heroic 5 Directives. This is the character that we were using to use their world with the bounty cheesing. Actually, what's the zone to the electric? Actually, what's targeted? This is kind of cool. Gear mads, skill mads, just, you know, side by side. Yeah, let's just go get the resources right away. I'm gonna show you guys while I'm catch up. No. Pretty good laugh. Oh yeah. You either have to laugh or you have to cry. Yeah, it's not worth the tears. Yeah. Enjoy, yeah. Although there's also, I will admit that also some people go way too far in the other way. That's always the case, right? Like, honestly, it's the same as like the extreme left and the extreme right. It turns out it's not so much the left or the right that is the annoying part, it's the extreme. And I feel the same way as well with some of the like people that go like Ninja Bike is completely like yeah, it is less damage and stuff, but there's also a degree where you have to like just watch out that the way you bring your message is also important. Just going like the Ninja Bike is dumb and you are dumb for liking it is, I feel, a worse way of doing it than just going like, hey, watch out, the Ninja Bike quite often is worse. Outside of a very few specific situations, it's usually a loss. If you kind of bring it more like that, people are much more receptive to that message, and it's not about just, you know, going moo ha ha ha, I'm right, you're wrong. But that's of course what internet discourse so often turns into, just like going people being more interested in being right than being correct, which is two different things. Oh, community one. Oh yeah. Thing about it also becomes just explaining, you know, the other side of it. Is that's usually the thing that I feel people do a little bit wrong with. That is just going like, yeah, just saying it's dumb, but then also explaining why, because I feel I've had good success by explaining through just going like, okay, for most of the builds, if you show me a build with a Ninja Bike, I'll show you a better one with that. And quite often we can make that stick. More often than not. Let's look at this thing. It's a real for some name is a real shitting on the game and my head just yeah. I mean, the Division subreddit to me is kind of the same as well. That's why I'm also currently like I left all of them for a bit at the very least. But that's always the thing. The people, you know, the people that are enjoying the game, you have to kind of always remember that. Like, you know, when we're often talking about a loud minority, that's not just, you know, trying to discredit them. That's just kind of the fact of it. Because the majority of the players are just playing the game. They're not sitting on the subreddit going, you know, jumping on the most minor of current dramas just to give out their opinion. The majority of the player base is just playing the game, and you know, we don't also always agree with their choices, because that's also some of those people that we go like, what is this person thinking with this build? And the reason is, they're not, you know, they're not out there in like places where you would get corrected about those kind of things. But yeah, forums and stuff have always been that. Like, there will always be a few people around, and that's also why I'm very much about kind of sometimes push back against those kind of people that have been around. They're basically done with whatever the thing of the subject of it is. So in the Division subreddit, there's a bunch of people that are basically done playing the Division. They just haven't stopped yet. And you see that in a lot of the ways that they argue stuff. So for instance, with retaliation as well, where people are going like, this doesn't have good rewards for veterans. It's just like, no, but it's a game mode for us to play alongside of the other game modes. Like, you have to enjoy the game still to actually just consider just like, hey, this is just a different way to play the game. Like, that to me is retaliation. I don't per se care about rewards. It's a different way to engage with the gameplay that I like. And at the end of the day as well, like, not much else does Division style gameplay, because if there was, I would be considering some of those, but because even some of the people like that like put Ark in there or something. Like, Ark is a third person shooter, that's about it. For instance, or Once Human, where, you know, it's not actually the same style of game. The same way, but has had that for a while. It's just you know, there's been some negativity again. Those kind of people just will bubble up whenever there's a bunch of negativity, because that's what they kind of are, you know, feeding on in a way. And recently, of course, we had this swarm thing. And then they just fester around. Thing is, with any system where just like there's people around for a long time, this kind of just happens because there's always some people that kind of have that character trait of just kind of just bitching about stuff. Not realizing that bitching about stuff just doesn't actually help the issue at hand. All it does is add bitching on top of having to deal with the subject at hand. Like it's the same to me. People bitching about fragile armor, to me, it has always been more annoying than fragile armor ever has been to me. But yeah, They're the uncle at Thanksgiving, right? That feels they have the right to just, it's my opinion. Yeah, and we're giving you a counterpoint. Yeah, but actually, while we're here, I do have the classified, of course. So no, sorry, Tinkerbell and synchronization direction. Kind of looked at, well, I don't know if you saw the most recent video, but I kind of looked at the numbers. I don't think, like, with that is the capacitor is like really good. And it doesn't not work, but it's just, it's a lot of hassle for not enough gain, basically. That should be more than enough. Yeah, so this character's full up as well. Let's put them back. Let's go to the main character here and actually play. Well, let's put this character back to 5 directives and heroic, actually, just in case we need them.
We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Thanks for your business.
That's something. They'll be miserable. Oh yeah. Thing is though as well that like the real is not having the realization that just doesn't make. Although the thing is like there are some people that just are doing basically a circle jerk of that, right? Like they're feeding each other on negativity. But those are also then the worst kind of communities and stuff. But yeah, usually they don't even realize that nobody wants to interact with them because of the way that they are. And that is actually, hurting them much more than helping them. Because for instance as well, like on the most recent, there's the thingy of the creators like getting t-shirts and stuff, apparel tied to them and stuff. And people are going like, oh, now they're not even gonna less like talk against the devs and stuff. And it's just like, like that's not. If you even think that as a thing, that yeah. Just because they feel like there is, people should always be bitching. And when people don't bitch, it must be that they're shills, basically. Instead of, most people will actually bring up issues that they have, but then you don't need to just keep harping on it, or just, also do it in the ways that actually helps out. Because if you're just doing it through just bitching, that doesn't help. If you want to affect change, there are better ways than just making a Reddit thread.
Check something out?
That's not where change starts. Opinions are like indeed. I always like the version of it with just instead of like opinions are like assholes, everyone has one and they all stink. I always just go with the one of just opinions are like assholes. You have one and you are one. I like that one usually better. Yeah, let's grab actually in the thinking of them ODs. Let's actually just go play a little bit. Although first let's go fill this character up as well, especially on components, because I'm not gonna get 250 components. Legendary title? Question mark? It's the weekly. I generally don't do the legendaries. I'm like just gonna play a little bit here and then just jump to doing the calculations for the OD thing. First, we'll run a little bit of OD.
Serious trauma detected.
I was hoping to have a flank on them there. Oh, it's the invaded version. He's on the minigun. But yeah, luckily we're going that way. What do I need actually? Components and water. Well, let's get the water first. We'll get those components along the way. I'm looking forward as well to next season's modifier. I was kind of thinking as well of like what'll be the synergy on this one. Actually, Pesty is likely the obvious answer. Just the RPM and the weapon damage will make for a good you escape it. What a bitch. Can I have some reruns? We got a status effect going on someone. Where did that bounce work? Where? Ah, there. Yeah, there's actually that thing I want to test as well.
Wait for it.
That was secondary. Oh, pressure. I forgot which account I was on. It's like that from last time. Play the settings different. Over the game, yeah. I mean, as always, yeah. You know, after a while, you've seen it all. There's only so many ways to tell a story or make a game. I needed anything.
Got me on both sides. Do something.
Let's make sure we're actually going the right way. Oh, so it's going to utilize yeah, it's yes. You give them a finger. Thing is, though, that's also why I was sad about the like how they dealt with the seasonal characters thing. Like that to me was one of the landmark moments of just like they gave in and showed basically. It's like, you know, it's like when a puppy shits on the carpet, you shouldn't give it a treat, right? Like you're rewarding bad behavior. You're teaching it that, hey, just throwing a temper tantrum will get you actually what you're throwing the temper tantrum for. And I feel that's like just, yeah, from then on, it kind of existed like this. Although likely it's going to be a bit likely around 10 or 11 is what I'm gonna, because I have a bunch of
Hostile broadcast.
number crunching to do on this end. Also, I want to play a little first, so we'll likely go do a priority or two or something. This character is also full now, so the entirety of second account is taken care of there. And yeah, let's actually go and do, yeah. Don't mind if I take an exotic component. Oh, supply drop. Is this character's New York green? Well, let's go find that. Saying they're taking a river and threatening to get this. Just okay, then it's okay. It is worthless. Yeah.
Safe area detected.
I mean, yeah. It's a weird admittance by some of those people
You got something to trade?
in those ways. Is it green? It is green. Okay. Supply drop. There. It's an annoying spot though, but let's go do it there. That's stash for reversal. Yeah. Where am I going over there? Actually, let's get me my Special ammo.
Reloading. I'll cover you.
Should just have Banshee on this one. We'll just get it on kill count. Trigger sadist eventually. Get out of here, Dougie.
Supply drop nearby.
Alright, yeah. Where's the same? There we go. Oh yeah. Watching your videos on YouTube, guys. So thanks for everything out. So Jade, well, thank you so much there for the kind words there, Dark. As always, much appreciated. And I'm glad you like it. I like making them, so it works out. Both ways works.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, welcome in. And as I see, it's in first time on the Twitch chat there as well.
Supply drop claimed.
Let's clear these guys out.
All that's gonna be left of you is a stain on the ground.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Drops are always kind of annoying. Although this spot is actually, so them all spawning south is kind of fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Alright, nice. Because when they spawn north, it's actually like they spawn so far. It takes them forever to get here.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional
And that's the
hostile
reason I
contacts.
keep my New York green. Well, I should have actually checked which ones it would be, but yeah, for an exotic component, I'll do it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's a lot I'll do for an exotic component. I would do anything for an exotic component, but I won't do that. Yeah.
Supply drop
Oh,
claimed.
hi.
Supply drop detected.
Really, there's a supply drop detected. Don't say.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
Another exotic component, 2 propagandas. Do I have any here propaganding? That one's annoying. That one's easy. Let's go be over there. And I never like this. Yeah. Was already like, wait, what? Why we sitting? But yeah. But hey there. Extension. I mean, yeah. Especially in big groups, people can be very unpeople-like. Should totally use that as the intro, actually, I feel. I haven't used this place in like forever. For tomorrow.
Nice shot. Maybe too nice. The memory card's okay.
Let's actually see if this kind of works. like something like this or something. I don't hate that with a bluish sky without the haze. That looks fine. Although yeah, it's like I'm hearing something, but that's suddenly the rain outside. It's apparently storm weather. When did this start? Oh, there's actually literal rain warning. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, that's that's a interesting amount of rain expected suddenly. That's what I get for not checking the weather today. But that's good. Can I ask a quick question? I don't seem to be getting any more blueprints from the sand caches, but the crafting is only 56 out of 500. Any ideas why? There's a bunch of blueprints missing. So depending as well on if you have all of the raid ones and such, because I think with the numbers you have there, that would be the raid ones as well, right? But then also still, so in the final version, still there's 2 sets missing, right? On this Fury and Bellstone is still missing, even with the ones they fixed, right? I think. Wow, that's really some heavy rain going outside. 6 Bellstone, 6. Okay. What's on this Fury then? Fixed? But then also Cloak and Captain are missing too, right? Or was it something else on the back? Or is that... Oh no, that was the 2 Lengmos, right? That's the 2 base Lengmos. Okay, so yeah, basically depending on, you know, if you were around for those seasons when... because they're missing in the pool, they aren't missing fully, because if you were around for Temper season, if you were around for the Hunter's Fury season, you would have gotten them then, basically.
Access key detected.
But yeah, even if you have everything, so even on main account, I'm still... You can't get the full number.
Civilians in distress. Progress resumed.
I can check in a little bit if you're still around later. Once I'm on main account, I'm going to jump into main account in a little bit. But then there I can tell you what the max number can be. Although as well, some people here can also say that. Actually, is it there? 567.
Manual override required.
Let's override Manuel. Bleed kill, the rare one.
If you approach any of us with a weapon, we will assume you mean us harm. Just don't.
So that's one propaganda. Hate that one. Let's just go back to DC then. There's one over there, but I just don't want to do that one. That one's annoying. So let's see to name. Oh yeah, that was what it was, right? Because currently Captain and Cloak just didn't have blueprints, right?
Hello there.
Because on this account, I'm missing some of the Iron Horse raid ones, so this is definitely not the right number. But here I'm also 554, because how much did you say? 550. Okay. But this account has been around for all of the seasons. At least, well, the rerun of the seasons. So that's where they got theirs from. like those ones. Hope they do fix those. Especially, there's no reason at all for the Usina and the Bellstone and the Empress and stuff to be missing. So it doesn't count toward counter. Yeah, but in Thing they did, in PTS they did. Because I meant it in that way, like they don't currently count, but they should have actually been in there, but they just weren't.
All targets! Incoming!
Hostile control point detected.
That's all we got in the PTS.
Serious
Why
trauma.
are you shooting me? You were fighting something else. Have I still not equipped Banshee? It's fine.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, actually, after this one, let's go test the thing. But somebody brought something up.
Agent out of action.
I want to see. I don't have actually footage kind of confirming it, but I want to still double check it.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh, there's no cover here. There's a main group here. So it's destroying me a little. Oh, it's an invaded zone as well. Could maybe actually grab a bunch of bannies here while it's invaded.
Quick, reload!
We need that guy gone before we can move up.
Vital signs critical.
Together, we hope to bring the soul back to this nation.
So, some jazz. That's where to get some under. And yeah. So basically, once you don't get anything more from the caches, that's it basically. Also on the caches, on the reconstructed, it will show if you are going to get one, especially. So the best thing to do is, you know, open one and then log out, log back in, because it doesn't always refresh right away. But if it has a gray item alongside of a yellow item, showing as being that in there, then you are getting a blueprint. The gray item is basically the blueprint. So
Override required.
once you have reconstructed caches and it doesn't show the gray item alongside of it,
I did not see the value.
you basically have all the items or all of the blueprints. So.
Major Castillo's story that changed my mind. Major Castillo lost his
Progress resumed.
Okay, that's what they did. Now we'll see actually if next season we'll have a full number. Although even then, if you are missing, yeah, the old ones, like unless they fix those outright, because that would still mean like, yeah, if you've missed the seasons that those blueprints were a part of, then you would still be missing them, but But for instance, yeah, in my case, I basically should have everything. Well, I have everything that's available, but that's that's still not the count that the thing gives. At least overall, we've been getting closer and closer and closer. So that's all. That's at least, you know, in the right direction. Voice back on duplicate. This would have been the full counter. Oh, the chest was. What the limit with the name? Oh no, okay, so with the name chest, okay. But they did the chest then for it. Oh yeah, we'll see. Although, well, in PTS the count was. Oh no, we had the blueprints, right? That was it. Yeah, that's right. We had the blueprint thingy. I remember now. Maybe build with Sacrum. I mean, you can. It's just the weapon at the end of the day. I ran it a little bit with that, with the focus aces, like even before it got changed or anything.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
It's not great though. The thing is, it's just too much work. Like instead of doing all this, just you know, an SVD with a talent, or Dread Edict, which also does a bunch. Just having this, like the marking system of it and stuff. Like even if this, like, you would have to have like Eclipse not existing, Exuro not existing, and Iron Lung not existing before this becomes useful. There's just so much more easier ways to just set some stuff on fire. That just doesn't, yeah. I could use a rework, but at least like they went for an interesting mechanic with it. It's not just box standard and stuff. Yeah, let's check this out. Although actually, do I have? Maybe we swap now already. Actually. Yeah, let's swap over to the main count because actually I realized I don't have like a high-end glass red or something here. Although we could use this. Oh, I can't recalibrate. Oh, well, actually no, I can't recalibrate that. Right? Let's go to painting. Let's swap over now because I especially wanted to get Danny and stuff on second account. Get all my requisitions in there. I got them 2 extra exotics as well. And let's go back to main account, and it's frozen on that screen there. Let's log out and log back in. All right, let's get to main. Oh yeah. Get up here. Any deterrents. What are the thoughts on the upcoming Survivors game modes? Well, it's upcoming. It's still a while away. I'll see it when I see it. But all we know now, it has snow, it's survival like, and that's it, right? Like, I don't care about the snow. I don't care too much about survival game mode either. So, I'm not per se like excited or anything. I'll try it out, right? Like I like the Division, but even in Division 1, I didn't play much of survival. I could have, but I just didn't enjoy it too much. But also, it's, you know, like I'm much more interested in, for instance, now at this time, Retaliation and stuff, which is like a few days away. Survivors is likely, like, I wouldn't expect it this year, at the very least. Which actually, well, we're about to end it anyway, but I wouldn't even expect it in like the season or in like the year 7, basically. I would expect it to be at least a while away. Let's grab, yeah, character 4. Let's grab a glass red here. Is there somebody, and they actually as well had a video and stuff, which showed it with the pesty. I want to see actually if this is working in this way. Because then as well, I will have standard corrected. But we'll see how it goes. So, yeah, I know a lot of people did enjoy it. I generally
Safe area detected.
like survival mechanics, just you know, hey, you have meters that run out and you have to like babysit them and stuff. Never a big fan. And yeah, I just never. I mean, one of the things I want to do, or maybe actually will do that over the weekend, although likely in the future actually. Because yeah, on the weekend I want to also just play the global event mostly. Although the global event is in survival as well. But yeah, it was never a game mode that like I was too interested in. Wait, what is this? Normally this would be measured. And the other one would be killer. So let's fix this up a second. I think I changed these for the for the recent video. Then put them back. Oh yeah, let's just take a glass red. On DTH. Or as well, like snow as well is not an aesthetic that I'm too much into. That also doesn't help my opinion on it too much. But also, yeah, I'm interested to see what it becomes in the end, but it's also like just so far away. It was the same for me, like with Brooklyn. Like I'll see it when I see it. And mostly I'll really only care about it once we get to play it, actually. Like Brooklyn was the same. Like I even, you know, I was at least a little bit excited for that from the visuals and stuff that they showed and, you know, the information we had from it. And then I don't do hype and stuff much. Not my style. They're working division, bro. They're focusing on survivors first. I would think survivors is just, although actually they weren't really clear on it, right? If survivors is really like in-house or not. In-house being massive, because technically like Bucharest is also in-house. But no, I would think there would be like I would think the Division 3 is now already like full in, like likely in early production. Like it's I would guess it would have exited pre-production at the very least. But that still puts it like years away. But yeah, from the back end at least, I'm not sure. They didn't really talk about like that kind of stuff. I would expect it to be this also to be from like under leadership from Massive, but still under Bucharest. That has been doing like the seasons and stuff. Like basically everything now currently is Bucharest. Like Massive is the leadership of it, and they're likely making the decisions together and stuff, but Bucharest is the one making it. Brooklyn was underwhelming. I wouldn't say so. I found it very whelming, especially for its price and stuff. I still very much enjoy Brooklyn and its missions and such. Let's turn this off. Let's turn on damage numbers. So running gunner doesn't matter for this. So that's actually just 4. It's not actually part of this, but just for now. Oh. Just have these numbers somewhere. Let's get a better background that's actually hard to read. But for some reason I didn't spend time there. The thing is, a lot of the like, I wish they would just add a weekly for Wony and for Brooklyn. That would help quite a bit. Because of the way the game's now set up, all of the dailies, weeklies, and stuff, they just are in DC, because otherwise people would not be able to, do them if they don't own that content. Because currently, if you don't own Warlords, if you don't own Brooklyn, you basically have still the whole game. It's just you don't get to go there. You can still go to level 40, everything there. But I would wish they would just add stuff there, incentivizing us to go there and play there. But for myself, I jump into Brooklyn quite a bit if I'm just doing activitying or stuff. Doing it over there, especially if the zones have some good loot. Things, of course, it's just 2 zones, so there's not, we spend a lot more time in DC where we have, if we're going after zones and stuff, where there's a lot. So the job of this would just see. So that is out of. I mean, no, it's more. I would think it would be out of pre-production means that still not actual, nothing's being currently built yet. It's just more in the planning stages. I would hope they would be in production now, and then still, they will always need people. Even, when the game is done and out, they'll still have job postings and stuff. But just from a time frame perspective, yeah, I would hope they would be out of production or pre-production now. Just so they can have a 2-year production cycle, maybe 3 years, maybe, and then get it out. As long as they bring in survival. Apparently a lot of people like survival. To me, and this is also, I think, the reason they held off on survival for so long. Survival in Division 1 as well, they've talked about it, really didn't do any good numbers. Yeah, there's a lot of people vocal about that mode, but for me as well, I'm not one of them. I did not per se enjoy that mode much. But I want to jump into it as well again and see if, 2025 IKEA has different opinions than 2018 IKEA. Yeah. Maybe they'll run as long as of a beta alongside of it. We'll see. Yeah, so base numbers. Although I should know what just taken from the chat. Let's recycle it. That's what I should do. Put this on it as well for a sec. So, yeah, so. Okay, so it is broken in that way. Yeah. Okay. So let's try it now the other way. Yeah. Let's actually wait for future to time out. 308. Yeah. Okay. So smart cover is actually on deployment. It doesn't auto update. Which is odd because it's showing its numbers. Yeah, let me actually give this, because yeah, somebody brought this to my attention and I went like, that's not how it works. Turns out that's exactly how it works. There we go. Because yeah, if we have to eat crow, let's eat crow while it's young and tender. So the thing is that's happening for maybe people looking like, where is this damage talking about? So I'm holding out, if I hold out the TDI card custom and I do smart cover, so the number that it shows here, because I was basing it on this number, because that's actually for turrets and stuff, it does work like that. So it's showing 1 tier, and then, you know, when I put the smart cover or when I put the weapon away, it should go down 1. No, it doesn't. In actuality, it doesn't. Like, even though it shows going down, it doesn't. So I'm getting basically, so if you pull out a TDI card, then smack this thing into the wall and then swap, you get a extra tier out of it. So and yeah, somebody was pointing that out, and I was basing it off of that number there, that, you know, it's auto updating, but it's actually not. The thing is, for instance, for turrets and stuff, at least actually, let me let's make sure of that, at least we were. But although for this, I'm pretty sure. Because, no, it's not where I wanted you to go. Because for turrets and stuff, it does work like that. So 47, I pull out my pistol, it goes to 55. I put away my pistol, TDI card custom, it goes back to 47. And basically, you know, you can kind of just play around with just having both numbers there. So this, when it's showing the numbers correct. So smart cover is not implemented correctly. But yeah, that means actually we can get, but then also, so it's not auto-updating at all. So also actually me saying, go into cover, trigger future perfect. No, you have to trigger for the future perfect first and then put out the smart cover for it to actually apply to it. We should maybe as well change that on the skill guide while we're at it. Because in there I'm saying that same thing, which is turns out to be incorrect. Where's the skill guide? Skill. I need the answer. Dream is free. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do anything on the PvP end for the coming to well. It's just too small section of the player base, I would think, at this point as well. There's something else here. I don't know if there's Scabbard. Yeah, Scabbard is pretty good. It's also just a mini game to play alongside of it. And the one dimension. So I feel like this might be very relevant next season. Given some nonsense. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those concept things, because I've kind of a list of some stuff here. Actually, that's not a bad point. As well, actually, let's add retaliation. This is the shorts list. That's a spelling. Actually, no, I was just missing an H. But I'll add it to the pile, actually. It's not a bad idea, indeed. So one of the things I could do is even... there's the... Thinking about it now. Oh, is this weapon damage? Yeah. Because we could actually cover all the... And yeah, we should totally have opportunity cost as one as well. Opportunity cost. But yeah, diminishing return might be a good one indeed as well. Yeah. So, auto updating. Or was that updating versus not updating? Smart cover. Does not update skill tiers. Stay. Well, snapshot skill here on deployment. Skill here indicator incorrectly indicates that it is auto updating, but testing shows otherwise. This is never going to change. I don't think they would care enough to change something like this ever so. Because this is the first skill that actually shows up being auto-updating, but actually isn't. So that we can kind of abuse. Especially as well with overcharges and stuff, we should just do the overcharge first and then and then the output. Yeah, so I stand corrected on that one, which yeah, never feels good to be corrected, but as well, I'd rather be corrected and say the correct thing that is actually true than being right. Even though I enjoy being right most of the time, but there is still sometimes when people correct me and they're actually correct in correcting me. So we'll eat that crow there. Let's go back to fast dance. Let's go to character tree. So what I wanted to do is, yeah, talent picks. But actually for this, we can, although I'm going to redo it just to not carry over any mistakes. But we're definitely going to make use of parts of this. The recent video of OD as well. So, but yeah, let's go to character tree so we can test everything. So short on this topic. Don't find video viewers. Semantics. Oh, that diminishing return one. So in the quirks, of the, because diminishing return is just an effect of any additive system, because it is, so underlyingly it is basically you're adding not 10% to the whole, you're adding 10% to just a segment. And as that segment gets bigger and bigger, 10% of just the segment is just less and less to the whole, basically. But actually in the second, because I have like the weapon is a two-parter. In the second part here, on this one, where we go over the quirks, this is actually where I kind of explain it, actually. Like this as the diminishing returns, like here. Self parts of it. Oh wow, this is actually a really old video. I didn't realize that. We need to maybe as well revisit this video, but I mean, I'll link it here. Although I'm sure you know where to find this stuff and stuff. But yeah, on this one, the quirks of the system, we're going to like what the diminishing. But actually, this chart kind of shows it, like a multiplicative system. If I scroll down, so a multiplicative system would just be, you know, per percent that we put in, we're getting that same percentage out. An additive system, per percent that we're putting in over the whole, it's just getting less and less and less per point as we go. That's also why we call it diminishing returns. Just, you know, as we put in more, we get less in. But also at some point, yeah, I need to kind of revisit, but it's one of the guides I've been meaning to make, like for, I was meaning to make it like in 2024 even, is a burst and sustain guide, or a new one, because I have one, but that's very like simple, but a full-on burst and sustain DPS kind of guide. But I've just been putting it off and off because it's an important subject and I want to get it right. And part of me is as well just kind of, you know, it's one of those things that, as I say, like if you can explain it, you really understand it. But even there, like I understand it well enough, I feel, but it's still kind of try to put it into words is not simple, turns out. There's one. I can understand there, yeah. Yeah, and yeah, actually, I'll add it to the pile. Might actually, I might, because in the, I'm gonna, so tomorrow is the last short of the set that I made before is going up, and that's actually on the build collection. It's basically, or on the recommended build list. Basically made it at the same time when I made the recommended weapons talent thing short, just to kind of highlight the recommended build list. Although, yeah, the one for Tuesday, I want to be on retaliation, of course, because I think that will do well. But yeah, we'll tackle it. It's on the list. Yeah. Yeah, so let's do this where we take wait, OD. Mark 46. It's pulling faces. I mean, actually, yeah, what's stopping me from just doing this? All right, like, no, what? So what happened here? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Actually, let's do that differently. Not sure what it is now. Reload here. $24. Yeah, and then we just need this one to be there. Anything else? Yeah, measured. So this goes wherever measured is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Oh. Let's put this here. We'll need to fix it up though so it actually works. Because currently it's not hooked up incorrectly. 41, so 43. There we go. Nothing else has a thing like that. Yeah, measured at the end there. Let's just take these as well. As we steal our homework. Here's one I prepared earlier, because yeah, it's basically the same thing, but I just don't want it compared to the coyote. We're just going to compare in between the talents. So a little bit of a different focus, so it's fine. Actually, easiest might be to do this. There we go. Okay, let me catch up here for a sec. Oh, that was something there. Oh, is the, yeah, I'll fix that. And yeah, I did. I changed from main to second account, so it's annoying that that's breaking again. But yeah, thanks for pointing it out. And that should have fixed it. Yeah. I know that just sometimes happens when when we swap accounts and stuff. Deliver 1886. Determine build on this version of the high-end one. So on the Fury, with just like in the same style of the pistol one, you can kind of get there. Is that, what is this one? Yeah, although that's much more of a, definitely a pistol one, 3.09. Wait, where's the build collection? There's the build collection. So actually for instance, 1886, the two better ways to go with it is either going breaking point, three-piecing. So that's in character 2 somewhere. That's this one, 211 is one. But you can also go just Hunter's Fury, but just basically the standard Hunter's Fury style. So for instance, this, but then maybe with the memento. Like if you're maining the pistol or if you're maining the rifle, either either sticking just Overlord here or two-piecing Zvia, or just sticking in a memento, for instance. But then yeah, with the 1886, that's basically the same layout kind of stuff. Which would be more actually here. I have exactly that. Yeah. Although there's also with the DNH piece, because I like the pistol ones actually a lot with. But yeah, with 1886, you can also go this one, which is 211, the breaking point style. But you just three-piece breaking point. Yeah. Well, in this case, it's my deck. It's the deck that's there's an interaction there between easy anti-cheat and the driver of that thing that just sends it kind of haywire. That's also the fix that I then do is just restart the driver basically, and that's basically 100% success rate. So at least it works. The fix works. Would be nice if it didn't break at all, but the fix works. Yeah. The X ones don't have links directly to them because they change way too much. Which one is X15 actually? Oh well, this is just full on breaking point. This is, yeah, not that one per se. The breaking points turns out not great actually for headhunting. You can use a 3-piece. So yeah, that 211 is more the way to go. Because it is kind of one of the, like, if you're going for hard hitting, this is kind of, and then this on the second shot. So on the first shot, it doesn't reach up, at least not with 1886. It doesn't reach up to an purple. So you have to start on a red, but then second shot can be elite or purple, basically with the numbers there. With the Diamondback, you can start on a purple, but then, you know, you're relying on that. And then you don't have determined, which, you know, a lot of people like. Oh yeah, let's go back here. Anyways, facts. So we have these. You know what? I want fast stands by itself as well, just to have it. We would need the base reload on that. Or do I have that here? Oh yeah, I have that here. So 454. Actually, what we should do is just yoink this formula as well. How are we doing this here? Why are we doing it like that? One second. Oh, okay. So actually I did this wrong here. Because that 15 should be at 30. Let's fix that. It's a minor mistake though, but let's fix it anyway. Then if I just actually yoink this, does this not just outright work? And then just this needs to go away. Yeah. Something is breaking here. Wait, so this is 0. Why is this 0? Yeah, that would be 0. That would in fact be 0. Oh yeah, so yeah, 1.14 looks about right. Is there any talent I want to add in here? Not particularly. Oh yeah, let me catch up here again. With Tinker Mask for Coyote, I use ACS. But this depends on her frenzy and for 60 build stacks. For instance, the thing is, Heartbreaker really does need help stacking with, for instance, an ACS. Striker, especially an Obliterate Striker, can get away without it. But I think as well, on a chest striker, I might lean towards just going Coyote still. Just for the ACS. Like for a chest striker, you kind of still need it to have an ACS there. But you can still get by because it takes a while, but you still get up there, especially in longer fights. But mostly more so in striker. On Heartbreaker, that's also why on Heartbreaker, for instance, on most of the builds I haven't put an like for instance, Red Heartbreaker stayed with an Coyote Mask in the end. I should remember this one yet. So for instance, this in the end stayed with a Coyote as the main. Just for that, especially as well. The ACS is kind of important to Heartbreaker, much more so than Striker. Like especially on a Obliterate Striker getting to 100 stacks, I most of the time don't use an ACS anyway. And just anything over 800 RPM is kind of fine to just get the hits in. Lose Tinker benefits, yes. But keep in mind as well, on Strikers and stuff, Tinker is not that huge of a benefit. Like with LMGs, it's nice, especially with Frenzy. But also, yeah, with Frenzy, it's kind of like you can still chest Striker it. It's more like, yeah, on Heartbreaker, yeah, it's just that doesn't stack well enough on normal weapons that you kind of need the ACS. Especially. Oh, let's hook this up. So this RPM is this. Just a curiosity. How much is this? It should be 3.5, right? Yeah. Because it's 7% in total, flip between two. Could actually just do it, the calculation like that. We don't even need the front half and back half. It's just whatever RPM times 0.35. Except for Striker, that's actually where we have that one, right? So, and then this becomes this. Just have that as well there. Did I not have firing time on one of these here? No. We can make that. It's gonna be easier than figuring out where I did have one. Let's take that. And then so is 150 divided by, well, max size divided by 850 divided by 60. Yeah. Make sure actually stat-wise that this is the way that this build works out in the end. Because I'm pretty sure I did it. I mean, it's the Mark 46 as well, right? So here, although here we have moody fire on. Let's turn off moody fire. 6141 as its base. Yeah. And then we did have a crit chance to lose still, right? Yeah, on the chest. Or vindictive. You know, vindictive on and off. Why is vindictive not catching up to pressure point here? What's different between here and here? Because the vindictive 44 on that catches up fully. Here as well, it should be pretty close. Why doesn't it? Why is it different there from here? 1126, 1119. Let's actually make this. Oh, okay, yeah, that will be it, right? Yeah. The difference a headshot amount makes. Is that 100? We're gaining less out of crit. Is that 20%? We're getting more out of a crit talent. Okay, yeah, this looks about right. Do I want to add anything else into here? Not particularly. Is there even anything to add into here? Not particularly. Yeah, let me get you over here. Let's clean this up. Okay. So this is just our talent picks. There's not really anything, because we have pressure point, we have vindictive, killer, measured, frenzy, and then utility. Don't feel streamline really has a place in here. Yeah. Let's already as well actually start coloring these in. Let's do this and then let's go play the game a little bit more and then we'll come back and do the kind of group calculation. Because that's really the only other thing I want here. We don't need to overdo it with the calculations for a build showcase. But the only other thing I would want is Let's just take that as that. Yeah, let's have the firing times there as well. So let's flip these to be like that. There we go. This is the same color. And I've mostly been going with kind of purple for Tinkerer and the red for Coyote, so stick to that coloring scheme there as well. Yeah. It's already put this to 20 and 60. Or get in future. Well, we just want a group calculation thing, and then that's actually all I need for the build showcase. But yeah, let's actually go play a little bit more. Because why cannot? Let's actually grab a smart cover as well and actually use our newly acquired knowledge on how the updating on it works. So then, yeah, actually taking out TDI card custom, placing it, and then just swapping to the main weapon is kind of the way to go for it. As it turns out, it actually snapshots. It doesn't auto-update. Oh, first things first, so actually, before I forget, this account, we haven't gone to Danny yet. Let's go do that. There was no cabin blueprint in the PTS, same for Cloak. We got those from the reconstructed caches. Like there's footage of it happening on both accounts. So maybe they've put them somewhere else or something, but they were definitely there in the reconstructed. Because that was the only 2 additions into the reconstructed. I'm not sure if that was the same in PTS 1. I don't remember that, but yeah. Just because 2 was recent. Oh, yeah, I don't want that. I also want the optimization resources. But yeah, the named item cache, I don't care about that. They can stay in there. Yes, blueprint cache. No, because I opened things before opening that. I on purpose opened some reconstructed caches before opening them, just to see if there was anything new in those. What do we get? Extra backfire. An extra exotic component. They want to have enough, of course, for next season at the very least to get Shroud through 30. Or at least 25. Because likely one of the earliest videos I'll do is just looking at Shroud and kind of placing it against other weapons. Kind of in the same way we did at the start of this season for like Caretaker and stuff. Pecan. Yeah. What is my priority objective now that we've gotten Danny? Oh, Roosevelt. Although don't have the modifier on. I see. Yeah, let's go do a Roosevelt. Oh, it's also LMGs. Nice. So man, if I do, we're just gonna go for the normal version. I'm gonna matchmake and see if I get anybody.
Invite to another agent's group.
There's a Achilles, Instigator, Urban. Look at that. But the urban ones weren't in there, actually. At least on the PTS. Or were they, actually?
Another agent has joined your group.
Or maybe those came not... Or maybe those... Do those come from... No, those usually don't come from Season Track, right? Because yeah, or maybe they don't come from reconstructed cache.
Neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Then likely they might be in like the box. Then I'm guessing in like the control point box. I would think then maybe. Or maybe they were just not implemented in the reconstructed yet. Also an option.
Vital signs critical.
We'll see next season. We should cause some ammo to happen. Should turn off damage numbers. Let's see. Okay.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
I'll see where this source from.
Anything? Not a goddamn
Yeah,
thing.
Agent Vodka
Why are we patrolling
themselves.
this far out? Because Emily told
Oh,
us.
that's not what I thought I
Take
had.
it up with her if you gotta complain.
But that was very much a see enemy, shoot enemy.
Keep your eyes
Player.
open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl?
Get in
If it
position
isn't,
first. And stuff.
Shut your damn mouth before I shut
Or
your
do stuff like
voice.
that. Like,
Both
yeah,
of you
that guy's
shut up.
smart. CCing an enemy for free. That's poor Rusher up there. There's no way down from there. He's just stuck up there. Nothing he can do about it. Yeah, optimize the few. Optimize the few. LMGs yesterday. Oh, I should know it was this morning. I should have played a few hours this morning. Where is my guy? Ah. That's one of the bigger downsides of Frenzy. I keep forgetting that I should try to trigger it.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the
Free
wing,
iron
you
lung,
can
but
detour
I
around
don't
to the
need one.
west along the quarantine
Yeah,
barricade.
we'll skip that box. I just want to keep up with these guys because they're on full-on rush mode. Some of the tipping skills by far to be fast wasted and some I can't break down a live reaction. Yeah, I'll turn it into a react channel. It'll just be me face palming just for hours upon hours.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
I'm getting this. But yeah, that will indeed be a dumb build to make. But somebody will do it. And we'll point and laugh. was gonna say, where's the bus loot? But yeah, it'll be you know, easy indicator to spot the idiots, but the idiots also, but that's a lot of indicators already. You know.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. Help me, please. I'm working as fast as I can.
Oh, somebody else has Vendetta. Or do I have Vendetta? No, I have Frenzy. Right. Just gonna hold the button down just so I get the... Did I actually check that there's not 2 ODs here? Because I get the feeling there's 2 ODs here, maybe. I haven't really been paying attention if somebody else is marking the... I'll leave that back still.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
This is build videos. Yes, clickbait. A lot of them are. It's also funny how, like, they are annoyingly popular, but yeah, not for good reasons. So even on my end as well, most of my most watched videos are build showcases or build videos like the build overviews, but I feel more people would actually benefit from watching like the health gate video, honestly, or you know, the improving yourself videos or stuff like that. There you go. Go next season, indeed. At least the gear set itself is decent. Kind of looking forward to running it, especially in groups. So yeah, now we know suppression. Anybody's suppression will count as everybody's suppression. So actually a pack of them will be interesting. We'll have some interesting playstyle things. Because, well, you know, some are suppressing, the others could be maneuvering, kind of the classic fire and maneuver kind of strats. Somebody else has vindictive. Is having a pulse here with smart cover doing a lot. I'll actually trust my allies to kill the remaining. It's not gonna take that reload, save it for in a minute.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east
I was
shore.
doing skills yet, so
They're
yeah,
escorting
that's not
someone
next
who
season.
appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got
Gear
to stop
set.
that boat.
Oh well, when we say
Find a
next
way to
season,
shore and
that's
make
like
sure
a
that boat
week.
doesn't get away.
Next week, like this, we'll be playing some tipping skills. So LMG gear sets is based on firing continuously, and then you get a stacking over time crit damage buff. Not stacking per hits, but stacking over time. It's already PF using M60. Might as well turn on crit damage into PFB. Actually, yeah, might be a way to go about it. One of the things as well, actually, I realized way after kind of the PTS videos is, for instance, yeah, even the third stat on the LMG, you really don't want to go crit chance anymore. With the other one, I'd actually checked it as well, but then it was still.
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
This is going to be annoying. This is what happens if you need a sniper alive. This guy really does not like being alive. I actually even know what happens with that now. I mean, the boat is the completion, so we can still complete it. Although I could have killed the sniper too, of course. But so I should go into frenzy. Why? Sometimes I don't understand teammates. Oh yeah, I'll tell you this in a sec.
Agent down.
I need assault. Skill not working with Tinkermass or just not showing up as active. It only shows the second, so generally, well, it depends. Unless the talent is showing on the buff bar. Unless the talent's showing on the buff bar, generally it's showing the secondary weapons talent.
Much less of a problem than before. You know.
Not the primary. Unless there is there are some talents that show on the buff bar and then it shows whatever remaining one is on the weapon. But killer, if you have it on the main weapon, if you want to see it, yeah, you should put it on the secondary.
You have left the group. Safe area detected.
I need it over there. It's a good chance as third set. So either you go rate of fire or you go DTA. I'll be leaning towards rate of fire. Rate of fire is generally, applies to everything. That's the one after. That's also why I generally don't consider DTA that much anyway. Rate of fire still kind of has it beat in my opinion. But yeah, the crit chance, crit damage multiplier is, so diminished indeed that you might as well just take the crit chance on. You want crit chance, of course, you want to still hit 60 crit chance, but you just take that on the gear and then on the third slot, it becomes an opportunity cost thing. That's also why I'm trying to get, I've gotten already some LMGs ready with rate of fire. Actually, it's not the worst idea as well to, for instance, stick some PFE in because it doesn't make too much of a difference. We'll calculate that out. Going either PFE or even skill ace or skill duration for smart cover, but yeah, it's also a big ask. But yeah, this one, but I'm hoping to get a better one. We'll farm up for a better one before the time. But yeah. Yeah, so now generally rate of fire still has DTAB. It depends also what you're fighting, because you can go DTA or DTH, but I feel neither of those are really, I'd rather have the consistency of rate of fire. So I'm not sure. Sometimes, so try unequipping and re-equipping it and stuff, because sometimes if you've just done it, it like acts weird. But usually if you like unequip and re-equip the weapons and both of them have talents that show up on the side of the weapon, it's usually the secondary. Yeah. If you've just recalibrated them, sometimes it shows the whatever weapon you've just recalibrated, basically. Oh, yeah, so we got a Ruzi in. Let's go get a DUA in as well. Let's actually shake it up here. Actually, you know what? Let's for DUA. Yeah, let's like GR9. Triple crit chance. I think I need, right? Measure's fine. But triple crit chance. Right. Yeah. Although we could actually leave a gap for instance, there we had even someone with Vindictive and there was a Coyote. And we'll see one more. I'm guessing I'm gonna actually get a team here. I know where he's out. Oh, those we're taking slower. Like 960 would be best because it's long prime time. Yeah, if you're just using general talents and stuff. I still likely will go Mark 46, especially for together with Frenzy. I feel that gear set really does align with Frenzy as well. You're pre-firing anyway, quite often to kind of get the stacks up. So you're just kind of getting cover and then, you know, start firing.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
And the Mark 46 works really well with the firing time of Frenzy. Especially. Would have been nice, actually, yeah, if we had ammo hoarders here. And I could abuse that to quickly empty out the GR9. Steady or empty it out now. And one of the things I want to do once we are in GR9 mode is just hold the button down, because then we go from one frenzy into the next. You're not getting staggered. The GR9's firing time with Frenzy is kind of around 9 seconds, as long as you don't do the 250 round mag. But that means that, yeah, we can kind of... After the first one, kind of keep it going. But yeah, we just need to unload the whole time, which does eat ammo. It eats a lot of ammo. M60 is also pretty good. So M64, if you're just going like measured, killer, any of those, I'm gonna... Because actually the other weapon, I have a Mark 46 ready for it and an M60. Although currently I have a M64, I want a classic M60. Although I might just go for E4 or E6 just for having the mod slots be the same between the two. But this especially Mark 46 with Frenzy lines up really well. Because it has like a 6 to 7 second-ish, under 7 seconds firing time. So that, you know, even if you stop firing for a little bit, you'll still get it. But also if you just hold the button down, you'll just keep getting it over and over again, Frenzy. Here, for instance, yeah, this time I kind of hit the reload towards the end there. Now I have to unload 180 rounds, 190 rounds before I'm in Frenzy again. Which kind of hurts a little. But yeah, different skills for killer and stuff. I feel the M60 is kind of the way to go with it. I'll trust my teammates to get this. I'm just gonna save that Frenzy. And I want to keep up here, so we'll just skip the loot. I'll just get the key chest. But I'm just not gonna let go of the button. Even here. Just put myself a little closer to being in the next Frenzy. What you're seeing is this is kind of like a room that doesn't matter. I'm actually gonna do something wasteful. I'm gonna use my secondary LMG, so I'm actually just wasting the whole Tinker. But this way I'm saving my GR9 that is ready at Frenzy for this next room. Because that room doesn't matter anyway. We'll clear it up pretty quick. Take that reloaded. If we're going to use my smart cover. Because also this team is just kind of insta-engaging. I was already not too happy with the last team I kind of got. They were kind of annoying actually, especially towards the end. To be closer to the next Frenzy.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody
Here, I'm gonna go get the key chest. That's enough extra loot to be worth that. Yeah. It's really I mean, out of LMGs. The thing, especially with the Tinkerer, though, is because, yeah, the thingy always existed. Frenzy always existed. You could do the same kind of with Coyote. But with a Coyote sense, like if we're giving up Killer, like Killer is at 20%, and like Coyote is like 7 to 8, 9%, 7 to 9, let's say. If we're giving up killer and going to frenzy whenever we don't have frenzy, because there's a bunch of time, like unless we're really like min-maxing like I'm trying to do here, there's plenty of time where, you know, frenzy also isn't up. I'm just gonna unload into the
Vital signs critical.
okay. But then the loss of killer and then keeping coyote, you know, that was actually not that great. But here, if we have, for instance, yeah, measured or killer just to tide us over, and then frenzy comes in later, we're basically giving up, instead of, you know, the main weapon talent, we still get to have that. Yeah, that reload still went through.
Everybody get to the arena now.
And we're just giving up the coyote, which is just, you know, 9% instead of like 20% of a killer. And that's actually what makes it a lot more palatable. You're not losing as much because you're kind of, yeah, just giving up the coyote buffs. And here as well, actually, there's a coyote in the team, so I could just set up to, for instance,
Filters failing.
have that work out that way as well.
Filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Just gonna blow all those up. May as well. I'm just gonna hold down the button, screw accuracy numbers. I just want to reach my frenzy.
Toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
And then waste it.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Is that control? Oh yeah, that's control. Oh, I did aggro the next room. Oh, I lost my hollows. Just being nice and silly. Kind of silly just to hold the button down even when they don't really have anything to shoot at, but that's kind of the way to do it. So, yeah.
And now little Dessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little
Who are my teammates? Negotiator, blue screen, Striker, Sokolov over to Lexington. Yeah. He's fine. Everybody at GG. I want to see the end numbers here, just to see them. Okay, yeah, we kept up with, you know, people were buffing, so not bad results. But frenzy pretty bad. Although yeah, this is kind of just annoying because at least with the Mark 46 you can stop firing for a few seconds here and there and still get your frenzy.
Agent, priority.
And also, even if I like lose my frenzy, it's not as big of a deal. Oh, actually as well, oh yeah. I was like, this feels really weak. We're running measured here. This needs to be sadist, of course. Or an OD. Yeah, let's give it another go then. So it's like that felt, I should have actually noticed that was maybe too weak in comparison to expectations. Anyway, let's go do another Ruzi. Woozy.
Invite.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane.
So let's do this one and then yeah, fill in that
Anything? Not a goddamn thing.
last
Why are we patrolling this
one that
far
I want to
out?
have.
Because Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Nobody's beyond the first line.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Another agent is now in your...
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
Sucking at getting ammo going. It's fine. That's also why I actually like having that skill be something for that, but here we'll like just trigger it with, let's say this.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
That's heavy fire. Wait till this comes in. Yeah, when we're in frenzy, this feels really powerful. It hurts my soul that those people were trying to shoot the head out there.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on
Like
the
its
wind,
feet are
you can
exposed
detour
and they're
around
trying to
the
hit the
west
head that they
along
can.
the quarantine barricade.
It hurts. It's fine. It's fine. Petrov should be Cheska, turmoiling. And why is it 11k running around without the mod sled filled in? But it's fine. Oh, we're 4 tinkerers. I have looted that already.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like
Rush
they're
in and
expecting you.
take a position. Why would you start firing from? Although what they did is toss out their decoy, which will initiate combat the second it lands. Go grab a position. Let everybody else also grab a position. I don't know. Do we like barbecue? And prepping it for the next one. That's the downside of it. Like you just have to do that quite a bit. Of just, it just gets annoying. after a while. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. So we're dead with all. Oh, for tipping skills, no. Killer is less than measured in tipping skills, like it's that high. So yeah, you would go basically most. What?
These guys are insane. I have to get me out of here. I'm working as fast as I can. Aim that thing somewhere else.
I just want to go solo this.
You.
If we're just aggroing everything before we, I'm not in the mood. Like this is hurting my soul. Like I'm just gonna go solo it. And you know what? I'm gonna go solo it with ammo hoarders on. And we're gonna abuse ammo hoarders to get. With ammo hoarders,
Henry has intel that
whenever, so for instance, when I
settlement was brought here recently.
have
So
a,
be on the lookout for captives.
even if I have a full mag, I can fire once, hit reload, swap weapon. Now that weapon is empty because of ammo hoarder. So we're gonna abuse that. Which middle then you? Oh yeah, so I'm on OD. I'm just messing around a little bit with OD, but also so technically that build 3.01. I'll put it in both chats, but here I'm running it with a GR9 instead of like the weapon there. Oh yeah, actually also yes, I didn't even. I still don't check for that. But since the smart cover duration and efficiency, no. So smart cover does nothing with smart cover with artificer. So artificer just doesn't even like trigger off of it or like put a charge towards it.
I'll put you on.
But yeah, basically, so with ammo hoarders, we can just hit the reload here, swap weapon. That weapon is now prepped, which is a little bit cheaty. I would even say it's beyond cheesing. That one, that's actually just cheating. But it is just, that's how ammo hoarders work. When you hit reload, ammo hoarders will deplete your entire mag pool.
More bad guys
And
just
then
past the fuselage
that
of the
means
cargo
that
plane.
you're reloading
No
from empty
indication
when
they
it
heard
comes
the
to frenzy.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emmeline told
I
us.
think the
Check
sheet
out what
on it
arm
says
you gotta complain.
with gunner pressure is it not 100? It should say. Did I? Was that? For the recent Tinker one, right? You mean, or the one I was working on a second ago? I mean, we can check that. The Tinker one that I did in this one. You mean? No, there's all MG5s. No, these are. Yeah, but somewhere with 150. That's a shotgun one anyway. Because it is the MG5 one. Let's keep in mind these 150s. This is a Carnage. So this is a Coyote with Carnage that we're comparing against, and then from here it goes into MG5, and all of these are 100. Unless you meant a different one. Maybe the. Although you said OD, right? Or was it on one of the Striker ones, maybe? Well, actually, with Striker, I compared it with Mark 46, I think, right? Yeah, but also here, the MG5 here is normal. Yeah. Using tipping for this run. Tipping is not available. I'm not. This is not PTS or anything. But yeah, let me know if it's which one exactly. If there is a mistake there. Oh, look at that, that's a yellow one. Oh yeah, so yeah, okay, I can kind of get it. So this is basically metrics because yeah, in the end it's like what is here for when we have just one weapon. I'm just using this, but this is then the carnage. This is just filling in these two slots basically, and then everything else is just input by hand. So, but yeah, I can see the confusion. Yeah. Yeah, generally you have to like look at it here because yeah, for instance as well with like when we go Mark 46, like just these two are pulling from here and then the rest is input by hand. So, but then at least yeah, we're understanding each other now. Because those fields are basically just to fill in everything right away, and especially like if we're just doing Lexington or something, or just doing Mark 46, or just that, then all of those will then be from that field. I'm even gonna blow that up. I'm just gonna prep by hand. There.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your
So
damn
usually
mouth
do
before I
extra
shut it
cheese as
for
well
you.
with
Both of you shut up.
extra updated. Man, that weapon handling is so nice from from the smart cover. And basically we have a tiny amount of time that we don't have the extra rounds, or the like, yeah, they're at the end. The frenzy goes away, but with the GR9 we can actually constantly keep it going. Anyway, hitting reload, swapping weapon, dropping the next one.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves.
But the ammo orders is going away after this season, at least for, you know, open world emissions. So we'll only be able to do that in Summit. But this was actually a really old trick, one that I actually kind of had forgotten about as well. It just doesn't come up much. Mostly because Frenzy as well, like, while good, was not worth, like, just really maining.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no
Mostly
direct way
until
into the
kind
main
of tipping
compound from
skills
where you are.
here.
If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west
Or,
along the quarantine barricade.
Tinker. You know, actually, now that I'm solo, let's actually go get the loot we didn't on all the other runs. And yeah, especially out there with, although the GR9 is always a pretty good handler. All the LMGs are once you kind of get them going. But with the smart cover on top, it is very big bonuses. Especially there as well. I'm taking out the TDI card for an extra tier on it as well. Because now that we know that thing isn't auto-updating, but actually just snapshotting. We just deploy it with the TDI card and then
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Oh, really? You're gonna put rogues on me?
Rogue agent detected.
Yeah, a little late. A little late there, Isaac.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Yeah, let's just die. What am I doing?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, that's that away.
Out of action.
Just kill me.
There you are.
Thank you. This isn't the fight we're taking with a build like this. Like,
0.
I'm already out of special ammo. Like, this is gonna take forever. This isn't Striker.
Target lost.
Because yeah, it resets us here anyway. Like, we don't lose any progress, but would have been nice if it had told me that I was about to get rogues, because I wouldn't have minded 2 extra targeted, but it's just... As in, once we lose our OD rounds on top of it as well, it's kind of... really painful. Should be less suppressed.
That hurt, Agent?
Did that hurt? Let's prep the next one. Oh yeah, let me get you here. Somewhere is removed for a season or forever. Every season there is a different pack of directives. So whenever we start a new season, we have different directives there. So next season it's going to be pistolero instead of ammo hoarders when it comes to the ammo directive, basically. Also, there's going to be no regen. I think it stays cool skills. And it's going to be special ammo instead of ragers. As in PTS, whatever, at least so far most of the time, whatever we have in the PTS is what we get in the next season as well, so... And then in Summit, all directives are always available. Oh, okay. Like tipping, stinger rifle plus smart core and tag team chess. Okay, tipping backpack and run Hermano. And the thing is that backpack is pretty good. Like giving it up just to get the skill to be there more often, because the skill is there a lot as well. Like here, for instance, the thing is I'm like not using it well, but for instance, when I go here, once I kind of get set up upstairs there, I should just take a position, put that smart cover, and then live there basically. And this will, you know, this is long enough for me to go through this whole room. At least should be. Actually, you know what? Yeah, seeing as we said we're gonna go grab all the loot, let's actually grab all the loot, which includes this. So this season, yeah, exactly. I wish they would do it more often, actually. I feel they should do it like every week, maybe even, but that would be a lot. But you know, maybe every month, every 4 weeks. Oh shit! I did reload in that time. Got the gunner reload. And outside of Frenzy, this just feels actually not too great. Especially with the GR9. The GR9 is pretty weak until we go into Frenzy. Frenzy is magazine size based, of course, and GR9 has magazine. It's like the thing it has. But seeing as we can kind of cheese it to every time be ready, at least if we do it right. There, I didn't do it right.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
No, it's not a hard fight there, but not with OD. OD doesn't have the stamina to deal with rogues. So it was just faster just to take the loss there. But also, if I, on this character especially, I have the SMG PFE, so if the call out had gone earlier, because there as well, it's always the voice file has priority, so it just doesn't play till that voice file ends, and that means that you're usually triggering it like after, you know, after you've started the fight. Because I would have just grabbed PFE and just made that fight a non-fight. Do the weapon swap. God damn it, game. Oh, I get the second fire as well. Good how
Careful.
few
You're bound to
people
be
it spawns
expecting
here on solo.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're
Kind of white
escorting
deaths here, of
someone who
course.
appears
Ah, you know what?
to be
Will be
unarmed.
nice to
Emmeline gets
that
away, finding her isn't
community.
gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Wait, this already counts as embossing? Oh, this. Oh, this is the boss. Yeah. I need to be outside of this room. I'll just match make just to give some people easy completions. Or if somebody has Roosevelt out there and wants an easy completion. Oh, this still counts boss. Well, let's go get the loot outside here. Because the last room, of course, was a boss encounter. And you can't start matchmaker on those.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Well, actually, what I should do is just set my thing to open. Because also we're about to enter another boss room. So yeah, smart coverage duration like that is more than enough for rooms like this.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Indeed. Assuming that was her. Oh, come on, let me get some. You asshole.
Serious trauma
Yes,
detected.
yes, okay.
Outside have sacrificed sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
That grenade worked a little too good. Don't burn out the blight. Especially if I'm the blight.
Without their leader and their stronghold,
Yeah, so we get this guy.
the outcasts are going to be much less of
Oh,
a
he has
problem
the
than
speed
before.
buff.
You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse.
See, self-defense. We'll bait at the melee and then it's not a war crime, right?
Priority objective available.
It wasn't self-defense. Everybody saw it. He was trying to hit me. What's our time there, actually? 20 minutes. It's pretty long, actually, for that mission. Oh, yeah, we eat like 3 minutes worth of rogues and stuff as well. Likely. Yeah, let's take this back to base and let's work on that one spreadsheet over there. Let me catch up here. For tipping with singers. Just for the thing is losing the chess talent as well is like a big ask. The question in that circumstance becomes like, if we're thinking about it like that, why isn't it just on a, you know, teammate that's running MA or FI and they can do it basically. The thing would be, it would be just so much more of a loss because that 20% total weapon damage on that is going to be actually, you know, we're not, depending on the skill tiering on it, we're not getting that back from the, from the smart cover. Because if we're losing 20% there, but we're only gaining, you know, when we have smart cover up around,
Looking for something?
because we would be going from 10, 15, like if we're with technician, we're with like 21, right? 22. With a 5% mod, with one tier. We're gaining about the same out of the smart cover that we're losing on losing obliterate. And also, for instance, yeah, trying to use Sadist with just, for instance, just Stinger Hive, that doesn't work out because there's just too many enemy waves. You would have, you know, think of like most of the missions, your, you know, one wave spawns over there, one wave spawns over here. Let me see, where are my hands? No, this one? Yeah, this one. So, you know, one wave spawning over here, one wave spawning over here. Like you can only get Stinger underneath one of them. Really. And then, for instance, if we're thinking it in that way with like OD, you don't want to lose the OD chest. That's an even bigger buff. So we will run to the other cannon on capital F. Use the laptop. Yep.
Nice doing business with you.
It's, you know, people just rush, just bum rush, always rush, never step, and then Gao 8 and don't care. That Gao 8 does not give a F what people want. It just murders them, right? Yeah, let's put this thing back in the stash as well before I forget. These are the ones from her. Yeah, let's go to the range and let's calculate that this stuff. What did I run to? Just up the bridge. They just keep running. The thing is, usually they don't get over the wing, so they're like after that thingy, after the marsh where you have like the path, there is that wing. A lot of them get stuck not going over the wing. If they sometimes do go over the wing, they'll run to the mission entrance all the way up there. But also, yeah, they just they don't care more. And then as well, the second they're actually outside of 110 meters, they'll just despawn if you let them get that far, basically. But yeah, you can chase them down all the way, kind of up to the mission entrance. I don't know if they keep running from there onward. I've never gone further than that. Chasing one. I usually just joke with them like that, of just like getting into their path, just trying to make it, you know, self-defense. Because yeah, it's no war crime if it's self-defense. Oh yeah, so let's we don't need this one anymore. No. This is the spreadsheet for the OD build showcase. We're already kind of looking at just OD in general, kind of some of the weapon choices versus some of the other builds. Looking at it, for instance, versus a striker, and just, you know, damage differences, kind of point to that. And then yeah, what talents we pick on striker or on OD, especially with Tinkerer. And then here, so what I want is an OD. Should we take the vindictive one? With the group buff on top? Or do we just... No, we just take the Sadist plus pressure point. And then we do one with vindictive as well. Or we do those two. Yeah. Yeah, how do we lay this up, actually? Let's start putting stuff here. Let's just do this. This is an annoying thing now with Tinkerer. We need to include weapon talents. The second we start comparing builds. So we're displaying how I share. Can bring the entirety. No, we can't. Elijah, yeah, so that one is the one I want. On this one, we just make vindictive just always active. And just for sake of easy argument. 30, 15, 50, 30. Okay. Yeah, so how do we represent this? So if we have, let's say, group 1 OD 7 SB, and then we have group 1 OD. Oh no, so we'll redo all SB. Oh yeah, actually, so yeah, we can do, yeah, we can actually do this, and then this is rest SB, because we can actually do a field where we can do 4 or 8, or 3 or 7. How many strikers we have. So we need a striker. Yeah. How much higher is a Lexington striker actually over a Mark 46 striker? Or are they even? Oh, that's a rate of fire one. So let's say this is with 60 DTA and grade 30. Yeah. So am I blind? I thought you wouldn't just look at status. That's fine. Here. So let's say 14973. I mean, yeah, they're kind of on those metrics, are kind of head to head. Let's just do a Lexington one there. Over here then, let's grab base on Lexi. Although technically we would just need one striker like that or two, and then the rest can be other strikers. So maybe we don't go that. You know what, we'll do striker. We just don't want Mark 46. It's just for uniformity. It's fine. It's kind of just to illustrate the point a little. Doesn't need to be perfect. I'll just put Mark 46 there. Oh, let me catch up here. So do with pestilence blue screen. So and then yeah. Although, well, I was just sadist plus Iron Lung was my go-to. Like Pesty is not a good pick for it actually, but yeah, people ran it. Not sure if the OD chest and Fiji backpack. Yep. I mean, yeah, it's still also I see in the world quite often ODs without the chest, which honestly only glass competes, but like you can have the chest and like not have the issues of glass. And okay. I don't even know what that movie is. It's even better. Oh, so we go that. You know what, just for the ease. So even we'll make it like one of the stronger strikers. So this will be under 42, 30, 30, 25. Let's make sure we're doing this right. Tinkerer, Mark 46. Turn off the modifier again. Do that. This one's set up like this, right? So yeah, this would be 60. Although let's start right. Is min 60.5 technically, but it caps at 60. And then 141, 85, 12, 0, 0, 90. Why is this 24? Wait, what? 20? Oh, that's just obliterate striker. Yeah. And then plus 70 here. Or killer. Yeah. Oh, this should be more. Oh, rate of fire. Times 1.15. There we go. Yeah, that looks about more right. Especially the streamlined version should be. Although actually it should be the same kind of number here. Why isn't that? Oh, because of the Mark 46. Okay, yeah. So these were comparing with MG5s. These are comparing with Mark 46s. Okay. So like that. Oh, actually, this would always be the same, of course, so we don't need that separately. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have it actually be like this then. Okay. Yeah, we can just make a slot that is. Oh, where do we stick that? Let's stick that here. Any. So like that. Okay. So here, this would be is this number plus this number times this field minus 1. And that's just for clarity. It's easier if I just don't make this like striker count, but just group size. Because yeah, one of them is going to be the OD, and then 7. In this case, 7. One's there. That number, what happens? Why? Oh, -8. -1. There we go. This should be the combined to 8, and then this whole number we divide by actually, do we need to do that? We can just do the combined number. We don't need. Yeah. Let's do it like that. We just do, yeah, just the big number for the group. That's fine. Yeah. We just compare between these. Yeah, so what do we need to do? This number needs to be locked. This number is not correct. It should be 61. So with this here, this will be 62, but this will stay 64. Usually that one we can lock as well. And then this one is just that. Times group size. Oh, the OD buff to the team. We just add 20% to those. Could also have 2 of these, OD buffed and without OD buff. But no, we can just do this, because we can just do whatever this number is times 1.2, because there's just a 1.2 multiplier to it. And then on this one as well. Thing is that I want to be able to turn that on and off. Well, that's fine. We're with the Mark 46 as the number here, so yeah. And for 4, yeah, it's much less of a difference than for 8. Yeah. Let's do some. Oh, actually, what we should do. Oh, well, we can actually no, we can't do sustain. So just burst it is. But then let's make sure we do like this. And then is this number divided by itself. We lock that one. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, we need to split them up. Shit. That'll be a lot of work. Let me catch up here for a second. One world. Another Seb, doing pretty good. Didn't get a break from the until the new season. Understandable. I think a lot of people are in that boat of just kind of playing around with our stuff. Actually, here for me as well. Once we kind of have this set up, I might just go do one more mission here, or one more thing, and then we'll jump actually into Division 1 and play around there a little bit. Yeah, so the thing is, if I want to do this right, then yeah, let's do it right. We're gonna do it right. Let's do it right one time. We basically, because yeah, for striker, we need basically that, and that. And then contents. As a striker would have actually a different reload here. What's the reload here? 363. Oh, that matters too much here. We're focusing on burst. Okay. Let's take this down there. That's going to break everything anyway. Fix that up. Between these, just empty it out. And put this down here. Then let's actually repatch this up with, so it's 3 to 6. Yeah. And then making a very messy one, but it's fine. Because I need one. Yeah, we're gonna also do this. So this is with OD buff. Then one without OD buff at all, just pure. So this is OD buff. This is OD plus wind. Mostly because of this, because I can't really implement vindictive as just a... I mean, we could see what the percentage difference there is, but... Oh, that'll be super messy. Instead, it makes a lot more sense just to... And then this goes away, this is 20, and then this is this plus 16. Yeah, even though we have killer there as well, so it's already really high up in there. Okay, let's make sure these parts are working. So that's all fine. Let's make sure. Okay. Oh, so that plus 16. That was a decent chunk, actually. It's kind of like in the 6% range. That's nice. Okay, and now we need to fix this up again. Oh, it's a percentage. That doesn't matter. Although this is 68. Let's fix this up first. Yeah. So that stayed. So now this is pressure point. So this is 61. Our striker is 64 and no longer times 1.2 because we have that just in there. Okay, so already removed that 1.2. I'm going to forget on some of these and it's going to get messy. Okay, so we don't need this bracketing. Let's make it clearer for myself. Yeah, so now this is 61. This is 65. And then this is 66. So. Should have done it in the other way around. Oh, we can just change that. Actually, that's not too hard. Okay, so a team with OD, especially an 8-man. Although we'll save that. Let's put it at 4-man. Thing is, though, this is assuming 100% uptime on the well, for instance, the OD buff and the vindictive, which the OD buff a little bit more, but the thingy not so much. For instance, vindictive not so much. We're especially not going to have it, for instance, on an 8-man team on all 8 players at all times, but this is kind of the best we can do without like really making it a super messy thing. This is already super messy. Let me catch up here. Yeah. Yes, I'm still caught up. Yeah, let's give these some colors. You know what, we'll make actually these OD. I'll get the purple here. Actually, let's select this. Also this one. Like that. It's not what I wanted. Bottom line. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we could just, for instance, do this, right? If we go like half of the time uptime, so we just take this to 10%. Yeah, we can play around with this number. Yeah. Okay. And that's basically all I'll need for the OD build showcase. We still have a multi-calculator over if we want to add in something else, but this is kind of the numbers-wise what I want to go through. Because it will just go through like what it is versus some of the top builds, talent picks, and then also kind of in a group setting what it theoretically means, but then we'll show it in the gameplay in a practical sense. Yeah. I'm happy with that. That looks perfectly fine. And then if all goes well, tomorrow we'll record the build showcase. Let's go play one more with some OD in here. Actually, you know what? Although let's first reload OD. I just always save the, yeah. Maybe we'll go with a different OD. Although, what's my priority here? To pick. What's 320? 320 is the sand one loop, right? I mean, it's a exotic item, too. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, we have DUA 487 Coney. Yeah. Let's unlock this one, but then yeah, let's actually swap characters. We'll actually run that shotgun OD because we will likely go for showing that one in there as well. That one's more of a solo build. We'll try it in group. I have the list actually here as well, and actually for those wondering how I and others know, I did make the link for it now. Although I'll mistype it there. I'll put them both chats. This leads to the chart that Soap has so kindly made, and this thing basically has all of those. We can just, from the number of season XP that it gives, we can just cross-reference here and just go like, yeah, 320 is a descent. Especially for the missions and stuff, it's pretty nice. Yeah, let's grab odd. Let me actually run a little bit of it solo and then I'll matchmake. Most likely tomorrow we'll use this for a section as well, just to kind of show it. It is a pure-blooded OD build still. It's just not the general one that we always go for. Damage wise, which is better between the two pestilence build, Lemo glass cannon versus OD. OD is not. Oh, you mean the triple tick? Is that specifically the triple tick kind of? They work quite a bit different. Like that's the thing between them. The triple tick is much more about just the indirect kind of damage that you do with it. The Langmo Pesty is much more also kind of just playing it as a red build. And then you have kind of the bonus of Pesty going around. I wouldn't say either is better, is kind of the thing. They provide different things. Because for instance, the OD one versus Langmo, for instance, the triple tick. So I'm assuming I'm going to pull it up. I'm assuming you kind of mean this one as the OD. The 410, yeah. Because this, for instance, can deal with 5 directives and stuff. That's like one of the benefits of having OD in the build. Either Pistolero or Ammo Hoarders, we can kind of just bypass with this. So that is especially what this thing is kind of for. It can deal with 5 directives, especially for instance for this season, but even next season. Next season you would want to start it with Gunner, just so you don't have to even get a pistol kill. You just get the ammo from Gunner, and once you have the ammo from Gunner, it's just going to keep it going. But then the Langmo build is much more damaged than this, so it kind of depends if you are or aren't running directives. Yeah, let's actually go mess around with... I wouldn't mind actually first having OD rounds already. Oh yeah, that's not... There you are! And I'll just get a sadist.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, sadist prep now, so I need to kind of remember how to play this build.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down.
I loves me some decisive blows. Who doesn't love the most decisive of blows?
Grenade away.
You are so...
I'm not sure this is going to work out in group scaling, but it was also never made for group scaling. To a degree, I was kind of considering sticking a KSG on this or something, especially with Tinker, because the thing was in the past as well. Oh, wait, am I still open? Oh. Whoopsie. That's fine. With anything language, something. Oh yeah, if you have the chest especially, yeah. I mean, both are really good builds. I really like the Pestilence build. It's become my go-to, like, it's on this character, and especially if I'm playing solo, I like it a lot. Because it has, it has the benefits of kind of having that tick go around and just kill some stuff for you, but you still have a lot of upfront damage. Of course, not as much damage as for Instant Striker, but there is something to be said for that indirect damage that you will do to enemies that aren't even in your line of sight and stuff. So, but if you have the Langmo chest, definitely give that a try. Still need the other pieces for it, but you know that's not too hard. The chest is the hard part to get for that set. So that much to do with LMG setups. All right, yeah, it's not a bad start. Definitely not a bad place to start. You know, with this one maybe we go KSG actually. Or maybe at the very least I should go. But there we have Sadis plus Brazen. I'm gonna get hived here, but that's fine.
Incapacitated. Agent killed.
It's not wipe. Yeah, I think I would like this thing better. I really need to give this character an Super 90. I need the rigs. I'm new to the game. Can I still get the Lexington? If you're at end game currently, so there is the Swarm event going on. If you reach level 30 in this, you get next season you'll get a guaranteed Lexington. But yeah, you will need to grind out those 30 levels before the end of this week. So you have till Tuesday. So up until and including Monday, but yeah, Tuesday is likely the cutoff date. It's not too hard to do 30 levels if you have, but yeah, it depends on if you're like, you know, new as in I'm starting today and I still need to level to 40, or if you are, you know, you're already at end game and you have already, you know, some stuff to grind with. Because honestly, 30 levels you could do in a few, like in the weekend. Like the weekend would be enough to likely do 30 levels. It would still be a grind, but yeah, that's one of the current ones that's going on. Also, if you go to 50 season levels, you will get a thermal next season. Also, from the caches itself, you can also get Lexington from the caches, but it was such a, you know, low drop rate. And I wasn't expecting that heavy. It was such a low drop rate that that they kind of basically threw a bone in there. It's not bad. Oh yeah, let's try this actually in a matchmade group. I'm kind of curious if I can make this work in a group setting there. Because there's also the I have opportunistic, which is of course kind of the group thing here, but it's basically like playing Hunter's Fury without the bonuses of Hunter's Fury. It's just not feeling it. I know, but there's level up the fast for this. Yeah, so that's basically what we're doing here as well. Doing priority objectives, the things in the season menu, where it picks, you know, go do this mission. Because you get rewards here, season XP, because it's based all on season XP. So from that one, you get season XP there, and then also from the mission itself. So priority objectives, and then especially going for some of the strongholds and some of the missions, especially the somewhat faster ones. And it can go pretty quick. But yeah, it is, you know, 30 is still a little bit of grind. Thing was though that, yeah, it was an event for another, like the last 2 weeks and this week. So that's kind of what they based it on. But if you're starting now, it's still well doable to at least get 30. But yeah, you would want to maybe get 50 just for the thermal as well, because that's another item that is time gated. And then also you might get one from the caches. That's not out of the question. I've pulled a few out of the caches, but also like I'm on 200. Or well, I've done 150 season levels. Okay, the first 100 are just the normal season, and then because that's that second number that I have there, that 258 on the upper right. But the first 100 are just the normal season levels, and then these are the stretch goal levels. And so I have a, being on season level 258, I have 158. Done 158 stretch goal levels in the last few weeks. I haven't actually been grinding it too much or anything. Just open the door and fire. I see enemy, I shoot towards enemy. Why take cover? Why let people get into position? Actually, of course, in group settings, it's kind of working out because of the... like my allies getting the ammo as well and getting the bleeds going. And I'm helping out here with opportunistic as well. It's kind of the idea behind this build. I think I like the general OD much better, but this isn't the worst way to spend some time. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. So we got scan down the surrounding game and plays out. Yeah. Although it just takes a little bit of time. Like, also remember that actually going glass, there is still a thing to be said for mobility. Just, you know, moving around and being kind of, you know, trying to, because yeah, glass gun doesn't per se actually doesn't work out that well of just really just sitting in a spot or something. You still want to maneuver and pick spots. But also glass can be a good way to learn how to really play the game basically, and just the nuances. And especially the strongholds you want to go for is DUA and Roosevelt. They have set amounts. Actually, that link I just put up a little bit higher up in chat. That's actually to a thing that shows, like, from the amount of rewards that are stated on the priority objectives, you can know where it's going to go or which mission it's going to give you. Especially grabbing a bunch of Roosevelts and DUAs are pretty fast. Because yeah, there's, for instance, also Manning and stuff in there, but those are generally just a little bit too slow. I mean, they're still good per you know, XP per minute kind of thinking, but they can also be tedious. I know one of the easier ways as well to kind of do it is just if you matchmake for, that's generally how I do it. I just get whatever I'm getting and then just matchmake for it. Especially in group settings, it is overall a little bit faster to clear out missions. Depends on the team as well, of course, but most of the times it's a little bit faster now, even in a mediocre team. Trying to get brazen. That brazen, without being perfect brazen, like at least with perfect brazen, quite often you get like a 4 or a 5.
Don't die, motherfucker.
Here it's kind of hard to get that 4 and 5. Oh well, we can't. Like 4 and 5 doesn't actually trigger brazen. We need 6, 7, or 8 pellets hit. That I have is better to claim it before the end of the event. You would want to do that, yeah. If you don't, in the PTS it showed already that like everything you don't claim just goes to your inventory. So if you don't claim anything, most likely it will go to your inventory, and then the rest of it will go into your mailbox. But don't risk it. You know, something might go wrong. Servers might like have a blip that day, and it won't do that or something. That is generally how it will work with reward tracks. You will not lose it, but yeah, just claim them before the end of the thing. Just to be safe. Then you are guaranteed that you get it. But yeah, you can stack them up. I've been doing so as well. And then one of the things you can do as well with it, especially for instance, if you already have enough of, you know, Lexingtons and stuff like that for yourself, open them in a group. But then especially you have to claim them in that group. If you claim it together with the people, you can share it to those people. You have to make sure it goes to your inventory. It can't go to the mailbox, so you need to be not full on proficiency caches and stuff.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Don't want to deal with that OD shotgun build with rogues. Going PFE, this is actually a PFE setup for Kantan. Anyway, why wait for teammates and why grab key chest loot, right? Like, no.
Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Blinder Firefly detected. Hostile Restore Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Yeah, they're just letting these guys sit in the middle of like 4 healing skills.
Hostile Defender Drone.
And here I'm gonna keep them busy. Remove this thing. And a PFE is exactly like made for these builds. This one is a super tanky one. Like this is like overkill tanky. This is not what I would normally. But this is the PFE that this character has. But yeah, I still have as well enough damage, as we can see here. Like even with these guys unloading on them, they're kind of facing me until this guy gets too close and pulls aggro with proximity as well. But it might have been PFE as well. You know what? Let's just finish up this mission quickly. You know what? We'll go with... Delta? Yeah. Good time to
start.
Good time to Delta.
Escape to quit.
Got a flex earlier. Always it, yeah. Oh yeah, just, you know, I'm doing the same here. I'm just saving them up, and then at some point we'll get some people together and open them together. But in my case as well, actually I realized, although I wouldn't mind one more Lexington, but before the one from next season, but seeing as I pulled 2 already, hopefully it puts us still in the group. And hopefully we're not in combat. God damn it. Yeah, group server not reachable. Yeah. This every time I come here, it like I like have a panic attack for like a second. Then I'm just like, wait, what do you mean? Especially with this account, I like always all the gears on on them. But this is a slot I've prepared already for tipping skills. Like this is like just waiting for that. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's go that bestie. Actually, I'm just gonna matchmake here and we'll just get this one done quick, and then we'll swap over to div1. Although I'm gonna matchmake. Although it's likely gonna pull me to a group.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down.
Should go grab a graded bestie. No groups. With the bestie is that like it just goes around, weakens some of the enemies before they even reach you, kills a few here and there. Likely as well for next season, for instance, seeing as we're getting weapon damage from the global modifier, I think bestie will be a good pick again. As a bestie, you know, at least when we're not thinking headhunter and stuff, because it'll benefit from the rate of fire, it'll benefit from the weapon damage a little bit more than most of those stuff. But it's also, versus the Legmo build already has a ton of weapon damage, so we're also mostly just gaining a little bit more on the take. Seeing as I'm solo here, I don't think I looted it on this character yet, right? I did. I mean. We've looted that already. This now.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, 50. Curious, actually. This 50 has a better build than some 10Ks. Just even a hodgepodge of strikers is better than. Although it wasn't even that hodgepodgey, it's just not. You know, it's not all the right stats in all the right spots and stuff. Yeah. That's understandable at level 50.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, he's dead. Just needs to die. Because once we have a full stack on enemies, you know, if they're in health, that's like 2 ticks away. 3 ticks away before they die. So to open this case, I'm setting up any with likely on this weekend or something. Or likely I should choose not Tuesday, Monday. But if you want to save some of your zip, we'll take it into a big content group and yeah, kind of share across people.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But that's what Hive is for. Sure realized though that guy was kind of flanking me. We have the inverse of what we had a second ago, where the team was a little bit too aggro. This team is a little bit too passive. I really need to move up and kind of. But they did, which actually impressive. That guy's a hive. Yeah, that was kind of never gonna work out for that guy. I'm gonna put my hive down. It has 2 charges because of the thing, the modifier. So.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
I'm gonna push button. Yeah, it kind of really shows the greenness of some islands. They're kind of following me too there, like.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna go Eclipse here. I need to actually check the team for a second. Yeah, that's not gonna work. An OD. I need my shit. I need that hive chart. Let's not lose my have. Grab this. Grab that already. I'll go clips. I just help carry this. Let's not lose our hive. The game took pity on me and gave me an exo. This guy is really intent on flamethrowing a bunch of enemies. I give that to one of those low levels.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, let's go. Although, no, let's go strike it in. Yeah, I just need the firepower. Thing is, especially against Diesel, Eclipse won't do enough. Because also I feel here, even beyond the builds. Oh, also, wait, what? Wasn't there an OD? I haven't seen OD rounds once. Is this the first OD rounds we're getting? I feel there's been plenty of status of X. Wait, what is...
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
I have a stoner, which is a bad choice, but at least should have enough ammo. Like, I'm like, did they just... But also, like, where... I'm just hitting weak points here and there. Feels weird. There's something off here. Although, yeah, those two also don't have full watches and stuff. That doesn't help. And then the one person that should be doing some damage is instead choosing to flamethrower and have a birdie equipped. Yes. You know. All of the times they'll revive us. Yeah. They don't even know the basic strats. Nice if that guy didn't take the full middle, but that's fine. Oh, the boss was still up. Oh, yeah. This place is always kind of super annoying to shoot down from. But yeah, you can just jump up and stuff.
Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I also feel there might be some hit registration going on. I wonder if the servers are having a little bit of a tantrum again. Private. So, not a sergeant, not a lieutenant, it's a private. Is there a large rank here as well? It's fine. Not sure for a 170. They're gonna get pulled though. Feel a little bit bad about it, but it's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna stick some of these in here. Waiting for everybody to be in the room. That would be nice.
Medical assistance needed.
Hold gated. Oh yeah, multiple of my teammates are shooting at the thing that is easily avoidable instead of the enemies that aren't. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, yeah, that kind of stuff. Because I hear, like, just shoot the dangerous stuff first. That car just will be there. Especially as well. You can just blow up the barrels underneath it. Because I don't want it to open up too early anyway. Yeah, when are these enemies getting marked? Like they're bleeding, and then like the
What's going
OD is
on
just
down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you
asleep.
inbred son of a bitch? Everybody
Yeah,
get
it's
to
fine.
the arena, now!
Shouldn't overanalyze. I want to see at the end of this though what the end results are. But also this is not me being good, this is the team being bad. Like that's usually actually what end damage is, kinda. Unless you're really in a mission with like pretty competent people.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
There's not much to be
Filters
said
failing.
for.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Just gonna blow those two up because I want to take cover here. I think they're trying to do like journey stuff.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
That one came
failing.
out.
An agent needs assistance.
I should really watch out if I get murdered. That could be a way. Ah.
Air filter function
Oh,
restored. Air quality
Oh, it's a
acceptable.
goddamn heavy stone there.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
B stands and
Toxins at
fight.
unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Yeah, we'll make it extra dark. Sure got some bad there indeed. Or well, how bad the rest was. Thing is with that as well, if you're actually chasing, for instance, making the end screen give great numbers, or you know, always winning there. Unless, you know, you're just running a top end build against like just randoms, there's also a lot of ways to just be a nuisance actually. Yeah. If you rush into the next room and like just engage everything right away, yeah, you'll get more damage. But also you won't be making friends, for instance. Which
Vital signs critical.
yeah, with Buzz, it's a really bad idea. We get the extra wave. That's how long we took there. Yeah, if you take too long before killing the Buzz, this extra wave spawns. This is the you suck as a team spawn.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the
It's
supplies and the
fine.
equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know.
We got a priority
The settlement will be able
objective.
to rest a little easier now.
That's all we wanted. If you're finding the
Agent,
right balance between
priority
targets, well, this one first respond to market all targets necessary. Yeah, that's very much kind of part of that playstyle. You have to mark. I mean, I did like 1.5 room without these guys, but then still, yeah. It's fine. I'm just gonna. Well, yeah. No.
You have left.
I was thinking of sharing. Although it's not like it's a good exotic. But I was thinking of sharing that bloody knuckles I got there.
Safe area detected.
But I forgot, so it's fine. Oh, I got a second one from the priority. Okay. The one for each hand. Because yeah, let's actually swap it on over to some div1ing. Go and do some strike global eventing over there. Sorry, folks, I'm shooting up now. Let's be in a good position. Exactly. Like just trying to. There is something to be said for like min maxing for that. Usually is also kind of like a bad decision. It's much more. To me, it's much more important just to clear, and then also, for instance, yeah, one of the things, for instance, as well that I do a lot in teams is kind of pay attention to where the team is going and kind of cover the flank that they're not. And that, yeah, that will cause damage because, you know, going for the big wave is usually the smart way to go. But going for the second wave and making sure you're ready for that is kind of less damage, but better for the team. And yeah, we reached 260 there as well. Was there anything else I wanted to check here? No. Let's swap on over to Division 1. But then also in the background, I'll swap over on categories to Division 1. As we edit stream info. Division. And then the background will load that up. Also, while it's loading, once I've changed these two, I'm going to take a quick bio break and just get that out of the way. And those are set now. And yeah, we'll be playing some more Division 1 for the rest of the stream here. Let me get you on these. Oh, yeah. They get 1G, yeah. They get the game. Like, of all the games that happened, that was one of them. Is this your updating LMG build? No, so there I was running Striker for the majority of it. I swapped to that. The team was obviously kind of struggling on damage. I was actually starting that mission there with Pestilence. Oh, actually, Obli, I read that as OD. Yeah. That was indeed the 1.02. Screen things for yeah, that was that one. And yeah, it's basically the same as like, because honestly, the weapon types don't matter that much for it. Like it's just, you know, in there we just stick 2 LMGs in it, and now it's a now it's LMG build basically. As well, we're playing around with the different talents on LMG. So there, just for consistency, I went Killer and Measured there. But yeah, Frenzy is still also really, really good. Yeah, let's load in here for a second. Oh, actually, oh yeah, I need the bio. We'll go do that actually. Let me actually quickly check after loading in here, because I did today's dailies already, right? And stuff. I don't need to do those. It's kind of all melted today. So I played some a little bit last night. Yeah, so and I've put a bunch of my characters up to the point where it's just 10 mission completions. So likely actually we might go and do some of the missions and stuff. But yeah, let me quickly take a quick bio break and then I'll be back, and then we'll go and division it up, but the old one, Division 1. But yeah, I'll be right back.
And since they got guns and the tanks and their shiny uniforms, they're taking their nickel and dime fascist bullshit to the streets. Our streets. And if you're in their territory and don't play by their rules, you're screwed. And by the by, you listen to those loudspeaker trucks that loudmouth Bliss keeps running up and down the streets? It's pretty clear he's thinking bigger than just Manhattan. So, if you see anybody in fatigues and Ninja Turtle gear, you let me know. We got a fire in the line, New York. You stay safe.
Agent, let's talk.
There we go. Needed that. Let's go back here. I needed to know. And yeah, let's go and... Okay, so I've done the dailies and stuff already. Wouldn't mind actually getting some of the weeklies done. But also I wouldn't mind getting actually some GE credits and such. Maybe what we start with is actually go and maybe we go do a name run. That's always fun. As we go and so yeah, names in Division 1 work a little bit differently. There's basically 15 of them on the map, and then as long as they're not on cooldown, which is a 4-hour cooldown, they will basically always spawn. So as long as you know their positions, it's basically just a route, and we just run around and get them. And yeah, they give the GE currency and stuff, so that's the prize. But also, those guys can drop a bunch of decent-ish loot. Let's run on this character. Let's just run Tactician. And let's go do a names group. I don't know if anybody's out there actually playing div1 and is maybe interested in a named run. And then yeah, we'll jump and do some missions. I wouldn't mind getting some weeklies in, which is just doing a ton of missions. Oh yeah, Doug, if you want to join, you can just type join IKEA if you have me on your friends list. Yeah, and in Division 1, I'm hidden. I think you're the same actually. But yeah, you can just you can still do stuff like that. So that's the usually easier way. Because yeah, in Division 1, if you're actually set to invisible in UV Connect, it actually respects it. Wait, where do you go? No, not there. There. I need it then. And yeah, some div1 and we often jump into div1 with the global events when the global events are active. I'll go slow, give him a chance to join there. But yeah, just should be able to just slash join in. Or are you not ready yet? Because I might just bang out a few of these and then we'll let you catch up. Oh yeah, that worked out then. But yeah, I'm doing a named run. It's to join, and then we'll go do some missions. Which faction actually is this one? Or this is kind of all the factions, right? Because yeah, actually, so it has Lexington and it has like Lincoln. Blew him up. There was something else here. What was it? Rules on kill in div1 or armor on kill mods. It's armor on kill on the gear, yeah. It's mods in here are usually damage to armor or damage to elites. And then, I don't know. I don't mean that boss. I mean that the thing, like the playlist. Because yeah, cleaner. Riker, right? So this one, commendation wise, I'm gonna guess it's just named.
Well, check out the B team over there. We got a big job over here. Surround them.
Oh, that one I know. The factions of these guys have done him so much. I just will grab some weapon parts here. Still need some on some of the characters, although I don't think this one. No. I might as well. Over here. Oh, we are getting crashes. I'm trying to load the what? Because I mean, well, you know, because I of course try to verify, see if maybe something broke. No, I don't think Striker has armor and kill, right? You mean like this? On the set bonuses? No, because armor and kill is more nomad and stuff. That's or well, health and kill. Because we don't have armor, of course, but in general, yeah, like on chest piece, on most of the red stuff. That's not where chests go in Division 1. But on this, you have usually health on kill here, for instance. Okay. Yeah, no, Strikers is mostly like stability and then enemy armor damage. That's the only armor damage, and then it's talents, of course. Nomad has more like health on kill. Like this has health on kill, health on kill. Don't think Predator has it either. Because that has like SMG AR, right? But yeah, what Striker has regen on the stacks. That might be what you're thinking of. The regen that you get from having the Striker stacks, those also heal you back up. Which in Division 2. Likely that part isn't there. Because that would make it even more OP. Anyway, dag jaining. Hey, let's go to the name run, get some of these, and then did the HVTs reset tomorrow, or is it reset Friday? I think it resets Friday, right? Because we could also do some HVTs and stuff. This one was alright. Well, looks like this time it went in. That didn't work out. And everyone, especially things like the Seeker, although actually in early Division 2 Seekers were the meta. So. And yeah, the thing with this global event is whenever we get a kill, after a few seconds they explode. That is the that is the event. Although that can actually, you know, in a lot of places, just killing a few of the enemies will just kind of cascade
Readings indicate this area is safe.
explosions and just clear out everything.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Not sure, so, no, pretty sure it's like at the end of Thursday. So Friday it's reset. Well, maybe we do some HVTs as well and get some of that in. Please don't kill your street passes. Well, no, we're stealing them here. They're mine now. Oh, the other way, Doug. We're not going to the streets. We're going down here. I think you're better off just fast traveling to me. Well, you'll be out in range for this. I'll just clear them out already. Oh, we have those guys. I'll just wait for my seekers, that'll be easy. Alright, here we'll have to distance them. We'll just go this way. Oh, that got exotic. So away from the mistress. Exactly. Yeah, especially with global events on. I enjoy playing Division 1 quite a bit. I've also quite often actually in between here and there played it just in the after streams and stuff, just done some dailies and such. That's why I had so many caches. I actually spent some time and cleaned up all the caches, so I don't have that issue anymore. Optimized. Basically now everything on character 1, 2, and 3 is optimized. Well, except I'm looking for a D3 backpack on the 4. Oh shit! Where am I? That's that is for the supply drop. This is going this way for the nade. But earlier this week we went that way 4 times. Just automatically went that way. Oh, that's okay. Yes, sir.
Huh? What kind of watch is that? Just give it up.
I know we'll make some kabooms happen.
Come on. Bring something.
Gonna sticky. I'm not actually, you know what, I'm gonna sticky these guys. Just delete those and the main group back there. Yeah, next one's down the street. And then install the one. Well, it's well worth doing. Just, especially if you've played it, it's kind of fun to come back to it and just have a little bit of a. Oh, I know. You know, revisit old places that we've been a lot. No guy for the chair.
We don't have to take care of crap anymore.
That's the named group down there. Actually, I might swap to to just a shooty build because otherwise I'm gonna yoink all the kills here. So that's a special, yeah, indeed. And yeah, I still very much enjoy jumping into div1s here and there. Yeah, let's just grab breaker. We'll just go shooty build. Or as well, some of these other enemies will be too highly skilled, especially the heavies and stuff. Question will something like one. I remember the countdown or raid or incursion. I'm trying to do it, but when I start a party, no one join. Is there a way I can join a party that's looking for players? First of all, so countdown is kind of not in that same list. Like countdown is very easy to match make for. It is a very, easy thing to do. The thing would likely be if you're doing it for countdown is difficulty. Basically, everybody will be playing challenging countdown and a few people heroic, but nobody's going to be matchmaking for normal or hard. If you're doing it for the raid, which does have a discovery mode, which isn't the normal mode. So normal raid is like the normal raid where you also can get the rewards. The one you can matchmake for discovery is basically a simplified one, but also doesn't have the rewards. It's more just to like maybe, see some of the mechanics and stuff, but it's not a big... But also basically nobody matchmakes for that. If you want to do the incursions and raids, there's a lot of places you can go to, for instance, sign up and LFG, so looking for group. There's also, for instance, for the raid and incursion places like GC Rock Discord, who's a fellow content creator, and then what they have is like a community that does... basically, you can sign up for some of the raids, and they have basically set teams already, and they help people to get through the raids. So there'll be 7 of them, and 1 of you. And because of that, you basically don't need to really be doing much to get it done. Just, being there, basically. Just don't die. Don't disconnect, mostly, because even if you die, they'll pick you back up. But just, don't fall off of the internet. So. But countdown you can just matchmake for, and if you do it on challenging, you're likely gonna get a team like basically instantly. Snap a little in the back. And this way. Because if we go down that street, we have to... we can't kind of go diagonal like this. Just need to get it done. It's 5 though. Yeah, that doesn't... Like, if you just matchmake for it, yeah, you'll likely get an invite to it. I don't know if you're trying to, like, set it up yourself, and maybe some setting is wrong there, but... I can show that here, but if you just go to the mega map, the map thing, if you go all the way to the right, there is a match make, and then if you go into that, and then pick countdown, and then challenger. That should get you into one. Because in all systems, countdown is very popular, and there's always just, usually if you're matchmaking for especially challenging, it should be instant. Like, it should just... put you in a team. It might sometimes take like 20 seconds to fill up a team, but usually it just goes. Yeah, those guys are there. These rakers here. Exotique. Oh, it's a house actually. I'll share that. If it is something good. I'm gonna go for these guys. Just gonna need to clear these out as well. trust that to get the sniper. And here we jump to this mission. I was around it. I got kicked. Sorry. Oh yeah, that can happen, but that's also rarer nowadays. No, not through the mission deck. There's an alleyway in the back there. Sorry. Yeah, I feel so conjecture, but one of the things that I feel, because I've experienced that a little bit myself as well, seem to be more, I don't know which region you're normally in, Corrupt, but seem to have a more US thing as well, where it was much more common for people to kick under 1K. But also, yeah, I didn't experience it until I really had like the third account. Quite often when I was playing on US servers, it was a little bit worse with that. But also, yeah, people still do it, and it's just also kind of shitty. So for you there, if you do get kicked, like just don't see it as anything. Some people are just dicks, because for challenging countdown there is not much of a issue there. And yeah, to the safe house. Okay. Yeah. And then especially in countdown, just so you know as well, at the start of it, just as the simple tips. Oh, it's like Chinese. At the start of it, go around, get the hunters with the team. So there's a bunch of hunters at the start and at the end, but at the start especially as well. Just follow the team around, do what the majority of the team seems to be doing, and then don't use offensive skills. So anything that does damage, no turret drone, no mortars, no stuff like that. Anything that you deploy and does damage, no stinger hive, because hunters will hack that. So until you know better, just at the start and at the end, don't use too many of those kind of skills, and just stick with your team, move around with them, because basically at the start of it, people will kind of get together, and then it's basically just one big group blob moving around. Yeah, we have Frenzy in Division 1 as well. And then we're jumping over there now.
You're now entering a safe area.
Yeah, that was also the thing. A lot of people would just look at SHD and kick upon that, which is like the dumbest thing to do.
We're exiting the safe area.
So for instance, in my case, of course, like by level 200, I already had a pretty good striker setup going. Like kicking that instead of kicking, you know, some 15Ks that
I thought you were helping us.
really are much worse setups. Yeah, it's gonna, of course. Of course, they didn't know that, but then also, yeah, there's a check on build. Because I've sometimes kicked people from, especially heroic, but then mostly it's just more like, although even challenging sometimes with, but that's more like if people are coming in at like 10K with like 6 pieces of a gear set or something. It's just like, dude, you should know better than that. You then just get carried by the team. Just make a normal 4-piece, just make a build. But I don't think I've ever kicked on SHD. As we often say, SHD level means nothing. There's plenty of low players that are, you know, good players and kind of are making good builds, following outlines, or they just have a good understanding quickly of, like, from other games, maybe from how to make builds. And we have plenty of super high SHD players that just really don't know anything anyway. Yeah. We go. And last two. These two we just start running, get this one, and then run to that one. And yeah, some old-fashioned
Warning. You are now
named
leaving the safe
grouping.
area.
Oh! Sure shit hope you've been processed.
Remember, you gotta rest sometime.
But fair thing, a lot of play. There's no burden things. I mean, yeah, quite often there's been also, you know, very low levels and stuff, and they just wouldn't know. But yeah, we can just because also I don't actually take too much offense to that, because sometimes as well it's easy to like miss who the leader is and stuff. It's a little bit easier now with the that it says, you know, this person is leader. Or you have that like marker if you're leader on like in the lower right thing. What is this? Oh, that was just the guy's backpack still exploding. And yeah, we run to the next one.
Get out of here.
Oh, those guys didn't spot us. Nice.
What did you find?
I got nothing you want.
Because I have no faith in the... This is the first player over last 5 years. The thing is, actually, with a lot of those like very high SH levels, is, you know, the thing is to check actually against, you know, their hours played on the inspects. Because yeah, and a player that has like 100k but has like 1k hours played, yeah, that's not gonna be legitimate. Because there's been plenty of ways to cheat it, and especially the Descent one was like the worst one. Oh yeah, shall we then maybe do HVTs? Let's go actually see if everybody needs HVTs. Maybe people have done it already, but it'll show here. I mean, well, no, there's also been a lot of exploits. Yeah, the entire team. Yeah, shall we eat these up now? Make sure though that you have enough space in your GE currency thing. But yeah, let's go do the HVTs. Right? Because yeah, we'll have a reset on Friday. We can use them on. We can reuse them on like Saturday or Sunday if we go if we go Amhersten. No, I should have maybe cleared out my inventory a little.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, let's do that after this bounty. Let's actually take a moment to clear our inventories because actually, yeah, we got a bunch of loot there.
Approaching marked location.
It's gonna depend on hours played. Like generally anything over like
Hostiles detected nearby.
I think like 12. Like if you just yeah, take the hours played. So if that 10k hours, let's say anything over like 12 or 13 is not really like in the like there are players that have 12, 13, 14 maybe, but that's already kind of rare. But if it's 20, if we're pushing like way beyond that, if it's like 20 or 30 or 70, that's just not doable. It's just not a realistic result to have. And that's what you'll often see on a lot of players. They'll have like 500 hours and then like have 25k. That's just, you just can't. Like there is no, there's also not like that you can't do 14 levels per hour or something, but you can very easily 20. Especially back in the day where with convoying you could do 40, but you can't do that for every hour of existence. It's kind of like, I'll go deal with these guys. Whereas all of those hours, you know, if you're doing a countdown, you're doing 3 levels on that hour. So that's the average of that hour, and you know.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
I'll deal with these guys just so we're ready
High
to.
value target has been eliminated.
And it basically goes like this. There will be a cascade on the explosion. Right, that'll trap there. Now let's actually take a moment here just to clean up. Let's go to terminal and clean up a second. So let me see if any of these are worth keeping or sharing. Because I have a few exotics there that will time out, most likely. Oh, there's people in the million nowadays.
Best gear footage. You're gonna like what you see.
But yeah, that kind of levels are not are beyond what is kind of doable in a real sense. Because also, for instance, for reference, not that I'm a good gauge for it because I'm actually pretty slow. But for instance, if you take me, I'm around 3 to 4 levels per hour at max. I think actually, well, 3. I'm 30k and I'm 10k hours. But then, for instance, somebody like Toasty is closer to like 12 or 13. So I'll share these 2 exotics. Actually, that house has predatory, so that's kind of good. And that Colonel Bliss holster, just in case you don't have it yet, because one of the shields is to get all of the exotics, one of each. So I might as well go for that. But this house is usable. I don't know if anybody wants a predatory plus something random. And this Bliss holster is not usable, but in case somebody wants it. Oh, is that an electronics DT mat? I'm good on those, but maybe if others need it. Yeah, alright. Then we already popped the next one. I'll start moving towards there, but if anybody still needs a moment to clean up, feel free. Because I'll just wait at the gate. But you know what? I wanted to try out this. I'm just gonna swap out to this. We have enough firepower anyway. One of the things I wanted to have in, or try to get going in div1 as well as combat medic. This is kind of one of the ways I'm thinking of doing it. Just making a red reclaimer, basically. This is red FI style.
Approaching marked location.
I sure want to see it in action. I haven't used it much. So I'll just run this.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Actually, what I should have on this is like a damage buff instead of this.
Hostiles incoming.
The thing was also always in Division 1, there was just no need for combat medics because Striker existed. And
hostiles incoming.
And it did its own healing. Didn't need any help.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, I'm keeping ahead. Almost where it was.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
And each of these is giving us a bunch of GEs, both for completing it and both for getting the kills on the names. Thank you. So I should do that. Up there.
You are now entering a safe area.
Those kind of businesses already exist. One of the rambling talks I want to make at some point is
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
on the
area.
subject of the sellers' sites and stuff, and also like just why you shouldn't do that. But yeah, they offer leveling as well. JD.
Approaching marked location.
Player rules if you get that. No, yeah, I did catch that.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
But I need Indian chat. I don't pay too much attention to sometimes. But having that stability from Striker and stuff is kind of
Warning. Additional hostiles
annoying.
incoming. Hostiles incoming.
I'm gonna chase this one.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I'm not sold on this. Thing is though that I tried to also go the other way of putting like, yeah, in a Division 2 style.
Hostiles incoming.
We go Striker and then
Alert.
try to put some
Heavily armored hostile
healing in there.
detected.
Thing was though that also didn't really work out.
High value target has been eliminated.
I just didn't have any healing really. This one's or just a random hybrid, not the worst. Is it? Yeah. I mean, one would hope, right?
Agent, I need you to... I've got some work for you when you've got the bandwidth to do it.
I've been sitting for the whole day today, kind of feeling it now. It's also today definitely not going to make it too late. Or maybe we do these HVTs and then maybe let's get through one set of 10 missions for a week.
Approaching marked
Maybe we
location.
do a bunch of Lexington.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Well, actually, what we could do as well is maybe do some of the playlist missions. I don't know if you need them still with a certain setting or something.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Because I think Dag is still going for those. I don't know actually as well, Sigs, if you wanna like do them. Because I don't remember. Because you have multiple accounts, right? I don't remember if this is the one you didn't have them on and did have it last time. That sticky is also so much more annoying than the chem, actually.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Not too much. Oh, there. We'll make this little area. How much fire? So 6 and 6, yeah.
Hostiles incoming.
Wait, is this just these people on the street? No. The wave is also there.
Fire on target.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
We got him.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
Oh, that does disperse it. Okay, like that. I haven't used first aid much ever. Everything.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, I said nothing. Exactly. Ah, nah. Well, I think you're giving me too much credit and yourself not enough. That's okay. Because also I still play like noob quite often. But also even there, like quite often, there can be deceiving in the other way as well, like high SHD. But also, you know, when I'm playing on third account or when I was starting on third account, I got kicked from a few contents here and there, especially when I was kind of in US times.
Warning. Hostile detected nearby.
But yeah, they were just kicking for the SHD level, but then, you know, technically I had another like, well, at that point like 25k and another like 6-7k already under my belt. It was just not throwing it there.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Really only 2 spawns here, so we can come from here, there. I can shoot those guys. Well, actually, that's always the case here. You can't shoot the guys on the door, kind of, with these gates at all.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. Target has been eliminated.
Fireworks. Every day is True Patriots Day here with Strike. Yeah. Just quickly try to sell my lead. Okay, I'll just wait to see where it goes and just catch it that way. Those streets, nice.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostile detected nearby. Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, learning to play different styles of builds can take a little bit. It's also not too hard. Part of it is just also doing it, basically. Nobody starts good with any of, you know, any build. As honestly as well, like as I'm decent. I'm willing to say I'm decent on especially things like Eclipse and stuff, more so than some. But that also then, like, if I had spent the same time headhunting, I would have been like maybe better with that, because that's, for instance, a build style that I'm not great with, for instance. I just don't have the snapshotting that some others do. Like, I can get by with a headhunter, but yeah, not to a degree that... Yeah. Although that's, of course, in the extremes if we're comparing to, like, Toasty or something. Yeah. Still, they exist. So. But yeah, they're in their own leagues. So amateur. Why did it not? Oh, did it do?
Are your ears burning, Agent?
Do you have any bandits? Oh, actually, let's see. Once it started. Oh, same spot. Nice. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here. Or the dev's going to offer an alternative to getting caretaker. I'm calling 261. I haven't gone one. I don't think they were really considering that one in the same league. We'll see maybe next season, because yeah, we'll have Shepherd event again, likely at the start of the season. They've been doing that the last 2 seasons. There's been a Shepherd XP event. We'll see if there's a similar thing for that, maybe. But I wouldn't expect it. You might as well, like, unless you're a collector or you really want it for collecting purposes, the caretaker is not better than a Lexington with killer. I would actually classify it as worse. Because yeah, when killer is active on both, they're basically the same, around the same damage, but that then also means before killer is active, the Lexington is quite a bit ahead. Unsurprisingly. But then, especially handling between them is, you know, very much in favor of the Lexi. Oh, then one of the things you can do as well is check with other people, especially if you like already have enough Lexingtons and stuff. You could try opening your caches together with some others. And then, you know, you go like, hey, if I get a Lexington, you can have it, but if you get a caretaker, can I have it? And for a bunch of people that were around for those events, they will say yes. Or maybe they'll be just like fine giving it. Just like, anyway. Yeah, was this the last one? Let's maybe take a minute here to just inventory, because I don't know about you guys, but I'm full now. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think the ads were before that. Took me a second to get to it. But yeah, I don't think. Yeah.
Let's have a chat.
Oh, we have one last one. Yeah. But let's at least make some space here. Although I'm just gonna make some quick space here. I'll just clear out my weapons real quick. That should be enough space. Well, actually, well, I think everybody's here. Let's do it fully. Oh, what am I running? Yeah, I'm running Reclaimer indeed. This is like an idea I had. That doesn't work. Honestly, it doesn't work. Might actually just go stick a normal reclaimer on this character. I already have normal reclaimer on different character, but this was my idea of trying to. So in Division 2, if you're familiar with kind of my stuff in Division 2, there's a style of build I like running, which is Combat Medic. Although Combat Medic here as well, I tried it first going with Striker, and then trying to put some electronics in there. This just doesn't heal enough, and you kind of need the reclaimer bonuses to make an support station that's worth anything. So here, going the other way around, reclaimer, but then a lot of just kind of the way you would set up a red enemy armor damages, and although it's still some skill power and stuff, but bunch of firearms. It kind of works, but not great. As a more so because I like that style of build, so.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Push through and set up here for later. No damage. Well, I didn't go where I wanted to go.
Hostiles incoming.
I should remember what I have on the weapon. All the kaboons. But it was very guardian-y. Although, of course, this exists first.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, you have enough firepower to kill an elite.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. Target has been eliminated.
Do I even have on the weapon? Oh, actually, I do have determined. I should be using that more. Because I have the responsive destructive. But yeah, let's go get cleaned up, and then maybe we'll check. We'll check where we can go from there. Or firearms, electronics. So for because this is not a normal one, we're trying to hybrid here. But on a normal one, you would normally just have just not have any firearms at all. Just slap it up with some get the electronics high. But here we're trying to make a hybrid. But honestly, Division 1, I haven't really felt like we can even make one hybrid really work. Like, you can stamina firearms hybridization, but like you can't actually really do any.
Sorry, I can't give you a bag for that.
Like combat medic or red FI kind of stuff. That just doesn't work in here. Yeah, let's not forget to buy some caches. I'm gonna buy 2 D3 caches. I need a D3 backpack. Doug, do you need any of the missions and stuff? Or like commendations? Because we could go do the playlist missions. Or we can just go do a ton of Lincolns for just getting missions in and other stuff. I'm just looking at. Was this SMG? No, right? The group doesn't need to be. Oh yeah. No, we traded off who's running the SMG, so we could, for instance, do that. And then for that one, we just need hard even, but we could do the list on preemptive, or like even on the yeah. All agents. Oh yeah, here we go. Maybe for this, because yeah, we have the one where everybody just security, or wait, is it use security or not use security? It's an important distinction, and I should be sure I'm on the right one. Only using security wing skills. So yeah. But yeah, the whole team on this one needs to be. The other one is just running an SMG, just for the 5 missions. But yeah, let's run it maybe with that, with just only security wing skills. What is the difference between these two? Oh, this is hard and above. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it on hard and above. Although, well, we'll need to do the incursion, but then maybe we'll leave the incursion for the weekend. Because that just takes a while. But then let's maybe already do the normal missions. Okay. So security. What was security? So yeah, shield or the covers. Smart or mobile. I should have this sentry. Let's actually run this sentry. Maybe we'll try that. But then, yeah, let's make sure we all have just those. We'll just go with that set. And then yeah, let's go and let's go from left to right. And let's just do it on challenging tactical, right? Except for the ones that don't have that. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Alright, nice. Also, yeah, as well, if anybody wants to join us, if anybody's in div1, wants kind of these same things, because we're not going to matchmake here, because yeah, we need it to be the skills correctly, but then yeah, as well, if we do need the skills to be correct, so to make sure of that. And then as well, if you're going for the commendation, make sure you're using an SMG. Because that one's personal, but you might as well get that in. 2 times is 3 weeks. Well, technically, you can do it. You need 3 raids, yes, but you can do it in 2 weeks. By having a second character that... okay, yeah, let's... let me add after this... Oh, armor cooldown. Yeah, let me go to a different one after this. Use it or enough just equip what if I don't use them? The skills, yeah, I think it doesn't matter if you have them equipped, yeah, it needs to be use. Same for the SMG actually, like you can have other weapons equipped, but just don't use them. Because also you can't equip the SMG pistol. Oh yeah, I need to remember actually, yeah, we have that as explosions.
They're for the tunnel. They're shooting everyone in sight.
Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through.
For the skills, I'm pretty sure it's use. I've completed some of the other ones with use. Like, you know, without using them with the wrong skill. But I've already been getting. Nice.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Proximity is kind of an issue for all these fights. Oh, there is one. Okay. I'm like, where's the sniper? But behind us is the answer.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance. Warning.
I was wondering where
Additional
was
hostiles incoming.
getting tilted from. Oh, wait, let me catch up here. A lot of conversation happened there. I don't have. Sometimes I never got accepted from my keys, but people share to me acceptable gun. Regulus does not. Like, Regulus is just 3 Iron Horse completion. Basically. This fight, let's make sure I go into this without any cooldowns. Because let's just go.
Captain Benitez, this is Faye Lau.
Let's go.
We are division
Actually
agents, and we
damage.
have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
Can I equip this? Why can't I? Oh, because I'm hovering over. Screw you. You are a very annoying game sometimes.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
Raids. Yeah, although, well, it's more, yeah, GC Rock, for instance, indeed, or Toasty. For instance,
Hostiles inbound on your position.
they do raids as well, but there's a bunch of places, yeah, you can just sign up for raids and get it in. Use some smart cover here as well.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
But, they want to reload there for some reason? And I'll stay back here, so, because if I leave here as well, then it fails. So account and you're there. No. I mean, everything Division related. Division is MMO style. The save is on the thingy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think so. It doesn't matter here. Like we can kill them. But yeah, we can leave one alive, and then the next wave doesn't spawn. But that don't really make that much of a difference. Because at the end of the day, we have to still just be here anyway. Might as well shoot some shit.
Too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Let's go meet Benitez. Benitez-y.
The medical wing's been buzzing since you got back from the train yard.
You are for marking honest. So there I was, that build I was running a little bit earlier with the shield. I mostly just grabbed it because we already had the shield on it. But that's a sentry setup for pistol.
Glad to meet you, whoever you are.
I don't care too much about it. This is character 4, so this has a bunch of like builds that, like there was a bunch of builds that, you know, the obvious ones, and then on this one we're going pretty batshit insane. But a pistol plus bulwark, of course, is kind of that works too for sentry. Because actually in Division 1 there is a case to be made for sometimes being tanky. The difference not having a health gate makes itself already. Not having pulses alone. Also, this is not the mid-range. Really a mid-range weapon, this.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Sniper, you say? Keep forgetting not to get too close.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated.
Say the line.
I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you.
He said the
I'm on my way
line.
back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Let's
Good job,
repel
Agent.
these.
If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply
Yeah,
line.
just double check
Now
as
we
well
need
that
to
that
get back to
counted
the security
there.
wing. See you back here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you didn't knew. But yeah, there's a strat there. But also, usually I just keep killing. Might as well. The timer, like, it doesn't make a difference for the timer. But that's also the thing. We're just kind of basically waiting for the timer. Let's set this to hard and with tactically. And let's go over there. Yeah, let me catch up here. And either guess. And yeah, doing good. We are in Dutch, inderdaad. Ik ben inderdaad Nederlands. And hey there. Okay, sure. Some clan with active people. Of course, I'm not interested in like being clan leader or actually even being in a clan nowadays. There's better ways to spend it. I'll play with a bunch of people that actually run clans and stuff. That I'm not too much interested in the dynamics of a clan. But there's a bunch of good clans around, very active ones. For instance, Wipe Squad is one I can definitely recommend. Pro Squad as well, of course, although they don't seem that raid active and stuff nowadays. But for instance, yeah, Wipe Squad, Second Wave are definitely good picks and pretty active clans that also raid a lot and stuff. So. But generally, if you guys should go to the official Discord, other Discords as well, like the unofficial one actually, as well as I think recruiting.
Our #1 priority is getting the Times Square.
But yeah, there's a bunch of people recruiting in those channels, and then those are generally active clans because otherwise they wouldn't be recruiting.
I hope. Jesus. First things first, we need to switch off the power manually, and by we I mean you. Again. I know, counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
In this game we had Sawyers, I would totally use it for this global event. Just to avoid the staggers. Is there an explosion? Oh, that's allied one. Okay.
Just flip the switch. I swear, that'll do it.
He swears they'll do it.
All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Typical fucking Fred.
Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target.
The
police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location.
Zuid-Holland, but that's about as accurate as I'll go with it, but that's, yeah, basically where most of the cities are. Yeah. But yeah, nice to meet you. Although yeah, most of the times I am just streaming in English. En anglais. In het Engels. It's been a while since I had a melee kill actually. Let's give it that. Places like this where, for instance, those DTE mods I have on this build, not really doing much here. Although actually do I have DTE? Not that many elites actually. But that's of course the thing, like we're playing on hard here just because this is the top difficulty for this mission. I was very happy actually in Division 2 that like all missions were kind of the same difficulty. Although at the start we actually invaded was the only way to get heroic. But I was actually very happy in Div2 to have like all the missions have challenging at the very least.
Warrengate. That's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs. But those never got lost.
Oh, yeah.
Which means they never happened.
Gotta have to play this
Which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location. So if you're available... What you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and
Stick it up your ass.
Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again. Hope you lifted that right. You throw out your back toting that thing.
$20,000? That's a lot. But yeah, so no longer active in it, I'm guessing then. Yeah, here I jump into div1 here and there with the global events nowadays again. Kinda enjoy running around with that. Although I've kinda ran out of kinda personal goals to do. But that's also why I don't mind, for instance, helping out Doug getting his. Because once Doug does want to get those commendations, and then we'll help out there. We'll live vicariously through them. I never actually knew where this wave exactly spawned. But yeah, so there's our answer. Mostly because I usually set up for the other waves and then just recapture this wave.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in...
the Rikers are pretty stupid now.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Yeah, I totally feel it is a good idea with this to go like Striker or
Additional hostiles
Nomad
detected.
just to have some built-in healing and stuff. This global end definitely you're just gonna take some hits. And the painful ones. Oh, this one's a little bit overkill. I'm running the 9k stamina striker. Just because that's the one that this character has. And the downsides of not having health gate. Three explosions in a row and you get in. Although maybe as well I don't just spam fire and just get some striker stacks going. Is also a fair thing to say.
And we are back in business. And the grid looks stable, and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square again, and that's gonna mean something to a lot of people.
Yeah. Now, next one. A mission we have never done before. Totally not. It's got the Lexington Warrengate. And then we bang out a bunch of Lexingtons after. What I wouldn't mind actually is on this character just getting their weekly complete. Which would need basically 6 more Lexies.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
The Alexa Rebel, never been too big of a fan of it, but I also haven't played it too much.
All right, get them out first, but don't
I played it a little bit
We're going in on your heels. Jailbreak
years ago. I've been intending to get back into it a little bit, but also just being lazy and done like, we'll do it next time. But now with survivors in Division 2 on the horizon, I wouldn't mind spending some time there and kind of having a better understanding of survival. When is G? Yeah, and in this one as well is actually it's one of the playlist missions, so even more so. But they are basically doing the playlist missions with certain skills and in group settings, and you know, it being set to the difficulty, but then also with a certain set of skills. And then Doug is also doing it with SMG, which is one of the other ones. Getting a bunch of recommendations basically. Steps in there.
Say your prayers.
Warning. Incoming.
It's very annoying not to have a flashbangs and stuff. Like now it's very noticeable how often we use those kind of tools. Yeah. Disorient. Does it actually work against enemies? I don't even know. I'm about to figure it out.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Let's stop them. Actually, you know what? We can see him like that. Lock him in.
You're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
And indeed, we are a lifesaver. And save rounds on the roof. Negative, Dunil. Yeah. We have no choice in the matter. That guy we have to save. This guy we can actually let die. The guy downstairs there. If we don't start the fight quickly enough, they will actually finish him off. But yeah, it's kind of like this whole thing is. That's also why it's so good XP in Div1. It was always this way. This is just a public execution. Right. And yeah, we just have to save one hostage.
You're now leaving the safe area.
All the staggers.
Thanks for the rescue. I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in her people.
Me? How far back do I have to go?
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
I like.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Yeah.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I was trying to block the door there. I guess they already thought of that.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
There is something preventing that.
My people are getting in a position to breach the hull. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show us
I don't
security.
know. We should jump into some, because also, yeah, I've really not played it in years. Thing is though that like survival mechanics, I never enjoyed them too much. So it's just not my thing quite often.
Because even in div2, we'll see. I mean, we'll have to see actually, you know, if it happens, when it happens, and what it actually becomes.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
All the staggers.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll
Yeah,
reach
maybe
the
we'll
main
jump
hall on
into
your
some
signal.
at some point. Because I'll have to also see. I might not be streaming much div2 next week. We'll see how that goes. So I want to jump in. It is a new season, so I do want to kind of jump in and play just to play. But as I gave in and have signed up for the drops now for the partner program. Not likely still won't be ready for this one. Will likely be ready for the next one, but I don't like being in the category when honest it drops. At least when I don't have drops myself. Like the last 3 times, I might just go and play a little bit something else. Well, the thing is, I want to also jump in and just play Retaliation and stuff. When everybody else is doing it too. You're not having normal flashbangs and stuff.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
That's gonna hurt.
You broke their spine, kid.
Let's grab everything here.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these
I
JTF
also get
folks
the
back on
bus
the job.
loot.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good
Oh
fight.
yeah, let's
God knows we
I'll
can't
just
afford
reset
to
the
lose any
mission.
more personnel.
But yeah, let's go do Warren Gate first, and then we'll come back to doing a few of
I
these.
owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
That way.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. Be careful. They're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
What was I doing? That doesn't work out for... Because at least the way they implemented in div1 with Striker, you do lose stacks if you miss. But actually, if you miss with all pellets on a shotgun, you do actually lose 8 stacks. So, no. Where's this guy? Up there. Oh, the med packs. Should have maybe gone and grabbed some med packs. Especially if they're all together like that. Just getting a few explosions going because that kills even more and then even more and cascades.
Y'all hear this? Good. Because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the man's coming back here to shut us down. To lock us back up. You want to die in a cell? You want to let them get what they want? Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you
He's
hear me?
not playing that game?
I'm going to take it all away from them.
Prison Tycoon? I mean, it's a fun game. You should play it. Especially on this mission, there'll be a bunch of people all around each other like that, and then because that's the thing with this global event, like there isn't, unlike like the one where, you know, assault, where if we just get close we get a ton of damage, or if we like there is not that much damage here, it's just more, yeah, those explosions can kill other people, but
Party down while we can. I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city? Wrong! I'm really in charge. Y'all still breathing? Oh shit, that's right, you can't die yet. You with the good guys. One's in the white hand. This ain't your movie, cowboys. This is our show now.
I'm wearing a white hat.
See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power. You need it, we got it. And I can do whatever I want with it. One big boom, and that's all she wrote. Whole city's going back to the dark ages. We can't have it. No one's killing. Lorraine. She's right on this. Ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took it and we ain't giving it back.
What's the Game of Thrones faction? The We Do Not Sow.
Everybody stays nice and warm tonight.
So this is very like that speech.
Everybody dies in the dark.
Am I blanking on? Although well, I haven't thought about Game of Thrones in like 4 years. But standard div2 style as well, just like ACS stacking that already was here in div1. I'm going to push button.
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right, now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
Well, looks like the cowboy's gone and defused all the bombs. Well, that's okay, because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place apart.
You have a plan C. Oh yeah, great job. Yeah, there we go. I remember it being like something like black, or I mean, well, yeah. Got a bit of I was kind of stuck on like black, but yeah, great job. Yeah. I feel that's very Rikery. Just there's nothing but what you take.
Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
I also always like that that as their kind of like their banner sigil thing, just like, yeah, we do not sew. Which kind of, you know, doesn't actually say much, but also says a lot, right? Like, there's a faction going out of their way to tell people that they don't farm. Like, okay, but then how do you feed your people? And it's like, exactly. How do we feed our people? I mean, we feed our people the way you feed our people. Your people. Except now it's our people. Or well, our food for our people. And let's push buttons. Oh yeah, no. Let's get this one first. But I'll also be sure to get the way. These as well. I want to kind of catch them as they spawn.
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure builder. You need to vent it, or the power station and a chunk of Stuytown gets wiped off the map.
Run out of my bags. So I'm gonna relocate that away. Push off from here. Oh, guess there to get it all set up for the next one.
No additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Hello, boss room. Welcome to the end of the world, asshole. No, there's others, right? There's a few others. But yeah, well, maybe they're just, you know, they just didn't feel like it. But
Yo, look like you getting high. Is that right? Well, let me send the wake-up crew.
I've been sometimes as well just kind of stubborn on like not revisiting exactly items, but then yeah, they do stuff like the volcano suddenly and nimble person.
Get your asses in here right now.
I might still see it at some point. Could also be even like stuff like licensing and stuff. None of the weapons in Division are licensed, but it could be that whatever, you know, I'm not sure what the MG would be. Heckler? But yeah, whatever manufacturer there is that like goes like, hey, we're gonna be dicks about it, and then maybe they just go, it's not worth the hassle. You have stuff like that even.
Echo available for playback nearby.
That was weapons in div2. Yeah, the thing is that they used to do it a lot. Basically every like early seasons, or well, even not before seasons, like the off-site missions when they came in. All of those had a new weapon to go with it.
Left for you to do, so I guess you can roll out.
Yeah, shall we take a minute to clean up? And then we go do a bunch of Lincolns. Let's jump back. Let's get cleaned up and then. At least, yeah, I'm saying it as a thing, but unless you guys want to do something else. Can I also check actually that all of those counted for you? Back.
Let's have a chat.
Because if we need to like redo one or something, it's easier now than later. But a lot of weapons are from div1 to 2, but I basically reused most of the most of the sets. Yeah. Or most of the weapons. I think they just haven't been doing it because also like last time that they did was the TKB, and the TKB had a bunch of issues as well. So I think they just went like it's too much of a hassle. Also at this point as well, it's you know, we have a lot of weapons as well. Like because yeah, we have a much bigger list than versus div1. From a balancing standpoint and stuff, I could see them as well. Just go like, do we really? Another one from Ghost Recon and other UB games. I mean, yeah, they could. The question is, do you want to? Do you want to turn it into, you know, Ghost Recon or Tarkov or stuff where it's just a ton of weapons, or would you rather have a bunch of weapons that are meaningfully different between them? I feel at this point they have a pretty good set of like, you know, a good balance there of just having still a bunch of weapons, at least more, you know, than release basically. And then a balance of like, okay, most of the things are kind of balanced together. Not that's perfect or anything, but honestly, the current balance between weapons is kind of, with the exception of the Lexington being an outlier again. But in most other ways, it's actually pretty balanced.
Sorry, I can't give you a bag of that.
How full is my pooch? Oh yeah, let's actually buy a cache again. Gee, how much do we get for doing it with 125 extra? Oh, it's the same for preemptive and tactical. Let's just do it with preemptive, right? Damage on. All enemies. Actually, that is also in our favor as well, actually. Because this is the stagger on us anyway. But then... But yeah, this is that strike explosion thing. Which is kind of in our favor. Yeah, let's just do tactical then, right? And then we don't need it to be... Go back to our normal skills. And talents and stuff. I want to stay on this character. I might run tactician for a bit. Yeah. What is going on, fellow teenagers? need a fellow Dutch there. So like I get 12, Division 2, yeah. But the thing is, in like games like that, it's a little bit easier than like here, where you also need to balance it out between the rest. Yeah, shall we keep going? And actually, if anybody wants to join us,
this is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one
we're
who can
likely going to do
replace
6
Lorraine
Lincolns
Barrett. She's the one
here.
who organized the escape
Lincolns,
to Manhattan.
Lexingtons here.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right.
Oh,
Get them out first, but
okay.
don't jeopardize
Think
the mission.
likely on the
We're going
reset
in on your
somebody
heels. The
did
jailbreak
this
ends
part
here.
already. I'm gonna guess. But yeah, it's still like that session. So likely when I reset the mission, I'm gonna guess seeing as it wasn't 6, it must have been die. Already cleared at the start here. But yeah, I just reset the mission just to get us to get moving. That's gonna miss.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Toss it. Be a tosser. Toss it. Yeah. Did you do more than forever than preemptive? It's also the marked enemy damage. I really can't be close. It just increases that damage. Like that damage doesn't seem that impactful. But we also get that other thing of like when that mark on the enemies, because that's actually the thing that's like killing whole waves real quick as well, alongside of the explosion. Basically, negotiator damage is happening when they're marked from an explosion. At least that's how I read it. Whereas that ally damage is also there on just the other one. It's just this one increases. Russians with dual weapons they use. I think they use a shotgun, right? For these guys. For these rushers. Oh, you mean the Division 2 ones? They use two. It's either the SMG9 or the SMG9A2. Not per se sure which one it exactly is.
Loud here.
But yeah, it's definitely SMG9.
Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hole. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
They can. Oh, they're just having one of them as well alongside here. Must as well have been playing shooty builds the whole day, so a little bit of different thing. This is basically Division 1's Eclipse. Kind of. So you can use dual weapons. Because balancing dual weapons is hell. I'm gonna guess. But yeah, those are indeed just for them.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
No, I'm gonna swap back to a red in a sec. Could use it. Although we're in combat.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Enemies using it doesn't mean that, because you would, for the player side, you would first of all have to, like, how do you balance that from a just design perspective? Secondly, that would also need to have, like, all the animations that players have as well, where just it isn't per se that they are set up to actually, like, from a perspective of that they aren't real, right? Like, they can basically fake their animations and stuff, and doesn't need to line up perfectly with some of those things. Yeah. I always hate this when Seekers bug out. You just don't go on cooldown at all. You just sprint around.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid.
Yeah,
with the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't
So
think
reset
we're quite done with them yet, but
once more with feeling. Yeah.
now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Have a good job.
About taking the Rikers out at the knees.
That's it. That mark is only been tactical.
She's the one who organized the escape from Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
But also, if we actually had dual ones, like for a lot of things, it wouldn't even really work out anyway because we have, if that existed as a weapon, like you wouldn't be able to use it with shields. Like that already will, especially with SMGs.
Incoming hostiles detected.
He doesn't love running them with a Crusader or a Striker shield.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
By the time I get up there, we've been over anyway.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Up we go. So yeah. Let's get yours, yeah.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Is it that? The shell marking. Those staggers are so annoying. That is fun. Let's actually know it will. Let's get a fort. Might as well. Well, yeah, I'm kind of looking forward at the very least to next season and Tempest. Although, yeah, it will be a while till we get Tempest. And also, hopefully,
Negative, Raymond. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
it's set up in the right way. Because we needed also to have detox. I do hope they actually consider that in some way.
Here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hole. Agent, you're going to want to.
I was basically just going to go into one build.
The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Pistol.
Readings indicate this area
Tank.
is safe.
For a second there,
agent is joining your team.
It showed they're invited and then showed the SIGs. Just, I was like, double SIGs.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Gotta be some rich people.
Alert, an agent has left your team. Warning, additional hostiles inbound.
Likely guy here. Where's the first go?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's use that.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
We can use that pistol. Although I don't mind it. Kind of like with Tinker as well. We had a lot of toys to play with at the start of the season. Next season as well, we'll have Crowd and Overdogs to play with and tipping skills, and then we actually have a pretty cool toy for later on.
Ain't this some shit? Breach! Breach! Go, go, go!
They got the sniper.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Maybe all these marks are the artifact.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but
Another
at least now we can get these
875.
JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah.
From the top. They must change the talent of the Tempest. Just forget about the talent. Just it's talentless. It just doesn't
I
have a
need my
talent.
people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God
I
knows
feel
we
a lot
can't
of people
afford to
are
lose
getting
any more personnel. I owe you,
very
Agent. Hell
like
of a
focused
job.
on that talent. It just doesn't have talent. Its talent
It's
is
about
I don't
taking the
exist.
Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace the right there.
That's the way to look at that piston. In the same way with Ouroboros. Like, the Ouroboros isn't bad, or, you know, especially when it was super OP. It wasn't bad
All right,
because of its
get them
talent.
out first, but don't
Same
jeopardize the
goes for
mission.
this piston.
We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Basically, there's more to any weapon than its talent. Like, Elmo is not good or bad because of its talent. For instance, Pesty used to have a pretty good talent. Its talent didn't change, but it had very bad base stats. So that was kind of unworkable. Until it got a very big buff. And now it's kind of competitive. And then in the case of the Tempest, its base stats are kind of Ouroboros-like. Like, it has... It's doing the same amount of damage as a... as a Card 45 with Killer active. And at least on the burst it does.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna...
Yeah, just forget it as a talent. Like, nobody's gonna use that talent. That's just not a thing.
Active echo
But that's
beacon
also kind of the
detected.
intention with it. It's like a... Oh, if it once in a while happens, fine, you have a little bit more damage. But nobody's gonna go break their shield on purpose to get that damage bonus. Like, that's not something that's gonna happen. But that's still fine because, yeah, the base stats on the thing are just... In the same way that nobody goes like, oh, I'll stand in the fire to give myself half a mag of Ouroboros fire rounds.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Wrong report. No, I just aimed poorly. Yeah. Out of it just in time. Up this. Okay. Well, that's fine now. Understandable. In my case as well, I just want to get this weekly done, so like we'll do this one and then 3 more if at least, well, I'm gonna go do them with them. Open that as the time for them, and then also, oh, maybe we'll get some matchmaking going, or as well if anybody else wants to join us. I don't know.
Negative, Ramos.
In div1.
Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Oh.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hull. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
We were thinking with that one, be good to regardless of that talent though. Exactly. Like if it had a good talent, it would be OP. Like it's not a what were they thinking, they just didn't want to give it a powerful talent. They wanted to then still give it something, and now people are kind of focused on that, which is just more people issue. Like, I do feel they could maybe just change it. Likely they wanted to go something damage end, because yeah, if it's something defensive end, people will be actually usually more disappointed. But in this case, I feel actually if it just went like, hey, upon armor break, you get 50% bonus armor for 10 seconds or something. Or 100% bonus armor for 10 seconds.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hull on your signal.
On my end, it seems fine. Maybe try refreshing. To me, it's still showing excellent connection.
Ain't this some shit? Thought you might.
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! 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 Cover anyone who's reloading.
Got that very professionally. She went full goose on that deck. Although honestly, the simpler way I feel is just yeah, kind of what I said in my thoughts on the PTS video. Just make its talent. It's, you know, just go. It's, call it auto magical, and then just the description is it's automatic.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
And that's like,
Yeah,
then do that.
You broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet.
We'll reset there.
At least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Yeah, although I'll be likely tomorrow. I won't be playing div1 because tomorrow we'll play some div2. And I think 6, and yeah, catch you around. And yeah, thanks for the help. And
this is about taking the Rikers.
and if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so. I'm gonna try matchmaking as well. Likely we'll do 3 more.
If you can get them out before blowing
I just want to get this weekly on this character going.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize
unless
the mission.
you're, I'm just
We're
gonna go
going in on
striker
your
as well, just to have
Jailbreak
another
ends
shooter.
here.
And anyhow, let's go. Actually, you know what? Because I've been meaning to do this forever. One of the things that I love about div2 is just that it does give us the times on the missions. How long is it? How long is it, Lincoln? Just as because I just having the mission completion thingy, like for me, I generally don't like, I pay a little bit of attention to some of the damages and stuff, but mostly as well, just knowing the times and stuff. So, okay. Well, yeah, might have been a moment, but might have also just been a, you know, on the opposite end, basically. And flashbang gangbang. Oh yeah, I'm on the spitting distance.
You're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
It's interesting that, well, it's getting late in my region and it's just a random Wednesday, but I feel in the past we've still had some good luck with matchmaking, but today not so much. No, but yeah, I'll be playing Div1 on the weekend. So, but yeah, tomorrow likely we'll be jumping on and recording the OD build showcase, unless something weird happens. And that'll be Saturday's video.
Morning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Oh well.
Well, thanks for the rescue. I was a dead man there.
But on the weekend, I'm gonna play a bunch of Div1. And then Monday we'll play some Div2 still, and then new season. So one of the things actually, because yeah, and ordered that card today, although I'm gonna just go pick it up on Friday. The card comes with Borderlands 4 for free, so maybe I'll play some Borderlands 4. Oh, well, it doesn't come for free. It's just, you know, it's a bundle thing, so I'm paying for it, but just not directly.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for
So
that.
I might actually jump into some
My people are
Borderlands
getting into
once it
position to
comes
breach
out.
the hall. Agent, you're
Because I
going to
think it's like on the
maintenance
12th or
access.
something, right?
The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Server plus Thinker with best talent combo to use. I haven't actually really found good uses for the thing is, like, you can do just preservation, for instance, because you get the 20% always with determined. But honestly, kind of playing around with it, yeah, because with determined, like, you compare it, yeah, for instance, for that, but you don't do more damage, and it still works out because, for instance, with the odd shot one, you can still start on a purple. The second shot can still be elite, so you still have enough firepower. But you don't per se gain much. There's also Hot Shot 4-piece has a bunch of bonuses that are pretty good. But from a damage perspective, yeah, you can't really make it. Because there, you can, for instance, raise your cap a little bit with especially Streamline. Together with Determined, but that's mostly raising the cap, but not the first shot, because you give up a bunch of bonuses. So, honestly, I don't think it's a really good use for Headhunter.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in.
Go.
They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Go Tinkerer. The access here in 5 directive. I mean, just running the Determined one from now is perfectly fine. But yeah, that's the thing that I would kind of maybe do with it, is just, you know, you just stick that in and you just take preservation, which is better than the one-piece palisade. But yeah, you're still not like, you can't gain too much. There's no damage gain to be out there per se in a meaningful way. Because the thing is also, so you can actually do, for instance, you know, if you were already not going with determined, going streamline plus, for instance, behind you. But the downside of that one is then you could also just go mantis, for instance, or shroud, depending on which, yeah.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke your spine, kid.
Don't stand in the middle of all the enemies.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet,
You guys,
but
yeah.
at least now we can get
They
the
all
JTF folks back on the job.
explode.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good
Oh, you're
fight.
thinking?
God knows we can't afford to lose any more
Never need a
personnel.
moment.
I
Just
owe you, Agent.
go spend
Hell
it.
of a
I'm
job.
gonna reset here. But yeah, just go spend it. We'll start here already, and that was like 7:30. If I had
This is
stopped
about
it on
taking the
time.
Rikers
So.
out at the knees.
Under
There's
8.
no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
And I will already get
Get
started.
them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The
You'll be
jailbreak
back
ends
by the
here.
end.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Yeah, he just doesn't like staying upright, does he? I'm gonna kill first because otherwise I will. Also, I might pick him up actually. It's fine there. Good job. Oh.
Thank you.
That's it. Wait, streams have streamline? I mean, yeah, you can. All of the. Any weapon type can have streamline. It's never decision. Yeah. It's on all weapon types, including snipers.
You got any last words?
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Invited. In vitroed.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's annoying as well, so at least one thing, like, well, they were to have done it nowadays, would be the thing. It's just line of sight shouldn't, in the same way like with grenades, like if the line of sight is obscured, the explosion shouldn't connect, but because it just goes through walls and stuff. When you, quite often don't have the thing.
Echo available for playback nearby.
That a way of getting out of the range.
You are now entering a safe area.
But from all the things I kind of tried to do with Tinker and kind of Headhunters, just none of it really appealed.
Now leaving
part of it is as well, like the 3-piece bonuses. So for instance, with the breaking point, 3-piece breaking point, 2-piece via box sprayer for rifles. If you're giving up that third piece,
you need to clear it out.
if you're giving up that third piece, breaking point, that by itself is like a bunch of headshot and stuff. Same for like if you're doing it with the hot shot one with 3-piecing it and then go to 2-piece. That third piece is like by itself a lot. Because especially with Streamline, you can kind of raise your cap a little bit, but also you lose a little bit of the cap because your like main shot is a bit lower.
Another agent has joined your team.
But then yeah, the thing would be like doing things like that of for instance, putting determined plus preservation and giving up damage but getting utility. But there isn't that much utility stuff you can get there anyway. That matters. That's a court-martial, Sergeant.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
I
The
guess this
building
is number
blueprints
9.
show a security control room down in the basement.
And then we'll have number 10. So this one and one more. I will call it there as well. Yeah, I don't want to make it too late.
Time for some payback. Pretty sure I just heard
Real quick. That's kind of one way to look at this as well. We should go for the things I can kill pretty quick just to get an explosion going, and then as I keep kind of like focusing heavies. No, we don't want to fire that. Okay. I was trying to fire my sticky, but apparently that was more of a suggestion than an actual thing. Oh, yeah, which I there. Also, we're challenging here. One of the things is that's why I'm also always so aggressive with even here. is challenging. Like this is actually heroic, so we get reset here. You know. It's kind of like playing on hard. Lets you be a lot more aggressive.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Delete.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
I didn't notice we had somebody joining us, but also I didn't notice that they were going, hey, IKEA. But yeah.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good... What?
Oh, okay. No, it's not what I thought it would be. Am I getting too big of an ego? I assume they recognized me, but that's actually not what happened there. They're asking, am I a boy or a girl? For most people that know me know the answer to that. Which is neither. I'm a turtle.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
What? That was the weirdest interaction in weeks.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because in the middle of the fight they go there. Okay, you don't need to talk. It's just like, and then they leave. It's just like,
Alert.
what?
Friendly division agent is down.
What?
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah. You broke
Like,
this
yeah, I
fight,
don't need
kid.
to talk, but also I'm not gonna. Do you really expect a response in the middle of combat? Secondly, is that a question you ask people?
Get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's a common question apparently. This person asks. What? I almost want to report them for just being weird. Is a weird category? We're gonna report people. Yeah, let me actually
This is
say.
about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who
Also,
organized
leaving
the escape
in the
to
boss
Manhattan.
fight, like
They're holding three
they
of my
gave up
people
on
there.
a free
If you can
800
get them out before
thingy.
blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're
And
going in
that's
on your
that's
heels.
not the point. You
Get
leave a
right
mission.
here.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
Yeah, let's just assume they were drunk, or on drugs, or on drunk drugs, like drugs that have already drunk, you know, alcohol, and then they consumed the drugs, so that.
You got it. Here we go.
One of the things I love in Dutch, there's a perfect word for kind of that, actually, for, you know, being stoned and drunk, which is that in Dutch it's like being stoned is stoned, same word, but the thing for being drunk is dronken, but then they have the combination of the two, which is stronken. So you're stoned and drunk. Well, actually, in English you could do the same with strunk. They are completely strunk. Actually, yeah, let's just get you. Let's go for the safe strat. Actually, yeah, that doesn't sound bad either. Actually, just strunk, stoned and drunk. Oh, and hey, there's a few. And thank you so much for the raid there. Oh, they're kind of catching us at the end here as well. As we're kind of gonna finish up this one and then also actually do the same. But yeah, we'll pay it forward as we'll go out raiding. But yeah, I hope you had a fun stream and I hope you had some good loots and such. And yeah, welcome in. And welcome in, raiders. Yeah, I am well aware. Like when we have a random joining and leaving, but that was not what that player was doing. Because that's usually they join and they leave instantly like that. They don't stick around to talk. Yeah, actually, I'm like just blanking on it, but yeah, let's give you a shout out there, of course. But yeah, welcome in and welcome in, raiders. And over here, we've been doing some of the playlist stuff. Oh. Yeah, this does. Hopefully they don't push the button and pull us right away back down. No, they
Readings indicate this area is...
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
And that's why in Division 2, those things are gathers.
Leaving the safe area. Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Just stay here and they'll get to me. I'll trust my teammates to get those, and then I'm going to do this.
Well, thanks for the rescue. I was a dead man there.
Let's try. I actually had drones. Oh, yeah, we could make that thing in English as well. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, Sophie. And yeah, just messing about in Div1 here a little. And mostly, we're finishing up here. Because likely in a bit as well we'll go raiding. I was just finishing up the weekly for this character. Usually with the global events, I do like doing basically all 4 characters weeklies. And here we'll get this one done.
Wow, here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we
I do wish, you know, well, we got it in Div 2, but
Agent, you're gonna
inspecting
want to unlock the
people.
maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
It's a very harsh way of pushing button. Oh yeah, I get you around my crew. Oh yeah, myself as well. We're just gonna finish off this mission, get cleaned up, and then send it off. I actually do need ammo. And that was almost out. It's gonna hurt.
Warning. Additional hostiles
It's knowing that there's heavies on the front. Because I would love to kill some of the other ones so that they explode and blow up down here. Oh, I actually got 2. I don't know that. What?
Warning. Incoming hostile stitching.
One of the things is with 4-man as well, we have to actually watch out and just kind of spread out. Because yeah, we explode too.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your
Yeah,
signal.
tomorrow, most likely, unless anything weird happens, we're gonna go and record the OD build showcase. Mostly as well, then I can have that done and edited on Friday. I mean, on Friday I'll be not streaming because I'll be at work in the evening. The scaling is now quite a bit higher. Oh. Watch out stacking up like that. Get yourselves in your ditch. Well, the hits registration just barely worked there because I lost all my stacks suddenly, even though I was kind of laying into enemies.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid.
Yeah.
With the leader dead,
Actually,
the rest are gonna
inventory
scatter.
full.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and
that's
out there
gonna
fighting the good fight.
be it
God knows we
for
can't afford
me.
to
Yeah,
lose
I'm
any
gonna
more
grab this loot.
personnel. I owe you, Agent.
I don't know
Hell of a
if
job.
I'll drop group here. I don't know if you want to keep going, Doug, if you want to farm this out. I'll leave you to it. I don't know if you want to run with those guys, but just in case you do. Because I'm gonna go get cleaned up. Yeah, and that's like gonna be it. In the background as well, I'm gonna go and find for us somebody to raid. As we'll pay it forward. Hopefully there's someone in the div1 category. Well, nobody I'm following, but I'm also not seeing any familiar names. Yeah, let's do that then. We'll go raid Anabuguwi, who is in Division 2. I was trying to do a Division 1 raid there, man. There's not really anybody about. But yeah, for Wednesday, LL understandable. You're mostly matchmake for tomorrow, the showcase, or... gonna do part of it solo. There's gonna be some countdown. That's gonna be... I might grab a few regulars for that, but... I might actually, for one mission, do a coordinated team. That's kind of the idea that I have. But then also maybe do a countdown with just a few of us, just to make it easier for myself. I usually just kind of pick at the moment. I'm like gonna do a random matchmaking. That's not uncommon. Well, actually, so yeah, one of the things I keep forgetting, since the modifiers and stuff, unless I want to have the modifiers there, it needs to be pre-made, because otherwise, of course, we're basically guaranteed to have modifiers, especially with the stretch goals. You know, deconstructing all the weapons, and we're gonna sell the rest. Oh, well, there was also nothing useful in there. Oh, actually, that's a good loud vent break. At least good enough. Keep that one.
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked.
So these proper caches. Oh, that's actually what we get out of our weekly cache. Well, a bunch of this. Oh, the condition. Warm up. That goes like that. But yeah, we got some stuff then. Actually, I'm kind of enjoying helping out with some of those commendations. It, gives me something to do, which honestly is quite often just the thing I need in most divisions. If I have something to do, I'm perfectly content of just like I enjoy playing both the games. So it becomes just a bad death. And then yeah, likely on the weekend we'll try to. I mean, we'll definitely get the other commendations because actually the other ones aren't too hard. We can just trade off basically who has going for SMG, and then you know, for instance, in my case, I'm done with that already. So mostly the more annoying one is doing it with all of the just blue skills because we don't get to really have other healers, but then we have to just run, you know, kind of the same way as with the last one where we run kind of self-sustaining builds like strikers and stuff, just so we don't need a healer, and then because we won't have healing skills.
Nice doing business.
And also, it's, yeah, you just need to do it on challenging, which isn't too hard. You don't need to do it on heroic. Yeah, I need a backpack out of these. Maybe at least a backpack. Because also I don't need that much of it to be like backpacks are pretty easy. I need one of the right stats on there, and that's all I would need from it. But yeah, of course, the game not giving me it. Actually, no. Why should I keep that one? That might be better than the one I have on that character. That one definitely is. Oh. That one definitely is worse than what I have. Yeah. Don't really remember what I have on that character. I'll go have a look. And then yeah, we'll be back at it in the future as we'll go. Because the worst case as well, if I don't feel like it tomorrow, we'll take it to Saturday, because I'm also okay. That's video going up on Sunday. I'd rather do it tomorrow and just get it in, have it ready for Saturday, go into next season with no headaches. Yeah, let me catch up on some of these last ones, and then we'll send everybody off on the Twitch end. Just noticed I don't have my. What's it? So, oh yeah. Well, now you know, but yeah, we did fine. So, yeah, we'll go raid Anaboogie Woogie, who's doing some. That's Viewpoint. And they're grinding still for Lexington for themselves, because although they've reached a level where they'll be given one next season, but I guess they want their own. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening. I'll likely start a little bit earlier, an hour at most 2, and then we'll jump into recording the OD. Everything's prepared for it. You know, the build pictures are ready. The spreadsheet is ready. We just need to get it in. And we'll do that tomorrow. And then edit it Friday, and it'll go up on Saturday. But yeah, that's all future IKEA stuff. Present IKEA is just going to thank you all for joining. And then once this timer is done, as I'm just stretching for that, once the timer is done, we're going to send everybody off to Anaboogie. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.